back to Nintagious. How you guys doing? Let's do some pixels quick. Oh, actually I have 6 likes already. That's double pixels. I didn't even see that. We see Logan if you're still poking around. Riley, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. You read right, backed by popular demand. Believe it or not, when I streamed the Super Nintendo version of this game, it's like one of my most viewed streams ever, which is really weird. I'm not sure why that's the case, but I decided that made it, it was a good enough reason to revisit it, I think. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I actually want to, how do I bring up that? Exactly that. I wanted to mess with, like, filters and stuff. I assume they have some. So yeah, I decided we'd, that's it. Ew, no. Fuck no, that looks ugly as hell. Oh, those are, there are no filters. Okay, that sucks. I usually like to have scan lines or something, personally. Anyway, I decided that was a pretty good reason to revisit it and play through with bass. We only played through with Mega Man in the primary marathon playthrough. But now we're just kind of like, we're kind of done with the marathon for the year. We're gonna keep going, but like there's no like new titles to do now that we finished the X collection. So now it's just gonna be kind of a grab bag. We're just gonna do whatever we can come up with. Some of the streams will probably just be speed runs. There's a few like offshoot ones I wouldn't mind doing. Yeah, in general, we're just gonna see where it takes us. Oh my god, he's so big on the screen. I better be able to fix that. Thank God. Okay. They have Y and B are reversed. It's like, no. That's not okay. Yeah, because they expect you to use B and A instead of Y and B, is what's going on here. So we want to change Y to B. No. I want B to be A. And A can stay B, and X... I think that's all right. I think that makes sense. Alright, yeah, that's better. That was not gonna slide at all. This is a really jammin' tune, actually. Nothing's wrong with it, it's just backwards compared to what I'm used to. He doesn't have a dash button in the Game Boy Advance version. That's a little problematic. I'm gonna have to command dash like everything. Okay. Anyway, so differences between Mega Man and Bass. If you were here when we played as Bass in Mega Man 10, you're gonna know a lot of this because he has the same abilities. He can shoot in 7 directions. He can't shoot down. That's about it. But he can shoot in every other direction. And then it's just rapid fire. He just fires as long as you're holding the button. He does have the dash, and therefore he has dash jumps. He also has a double jump. He does not have a double jump in Mega Man 10. I'm not sure why they didn't give him one. I guess because it would have been too good. His shots are weaker as a result. what, in 10? Being able to, God, I can't see anything off the bottom of the screen. Being able to shoot in multiple directions makes him pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Especially up. Being able to shoot up is, like, really useful. I keep trying to press R to dash. I'm pretty sure that's just not a thing. I don't think he probably just didn't have it assigned to a button in this version. I don't think I could assign it even if I wanted to. There's no, like, options or anything. That might be a slight problem. I keep trying to, like, do the slide input to dash, too? Because that's what it was in 10. Seems they did not think of that for this game. He also can't pierce guards yet. That's a thing he can do in Mega Man 10. If he just, like, rapid fires something that's guarding, he'll just, like, break their shield. It's not a thing yet. Hi, Proto Man. What's up? You've gone too far, King. I won't allow you to violate this robot museum. Too late. Downloaded all data of the battle robots, now I can create an invincible robot army. Since you are a robot, you are qualified to join us if you want to. Another bug to squash? I'm sure my robots will entertain you. Wait, King. Silence. And Proto Man's dead. Again. Is that the robot who calls himself King? What a joke. Everyone knows that I'm the mightiest robot in the world. I'm mighty! Fucking base. Wish him who deserves to be called King. He didn't even acknowledge Proto Man getting cut in half. He was just like... He's just like, no, that guy's done. I appreciate your arrogance, but I have no time for you. I'll allow the Green Devil to handle you. Another thing about when we played it on the original version. The original version only came out in Japan, of course, so... I had to, like, find a translation of the dialogue to narrate it. I think I kinda, like, rewrote some parts of it, because some of it was, like, kinda... I don't know, have you ever read, like, Japanese dialogue directly translated into English? It almost is always really odd sounding. So I kinda rewrote some of it. Shop. Yeah, I probably can't add a dash button. Oh, well. I kind of want to go through to Dynamo Man first, but nah, we'll do this the simple way. Volpe, how's it going? Hey, K-Fresh, how's it going? This is the only Mega Man you've played? This one of all things? I'm so sorry. I'm just so... You have my condolences. I don't know why he called it a fan game, Volpe. It's fan game-esque because it reuses a lot of assets from Mega Man 8. It came out like a half a year after Mega Man 8 or something like that. It was like right after. They were like, well, what if we just reuse all this stuff and make another game for the Super Nintendo instead of the PlayStation? So it like has that feel to it, but it's definitely official. It's honestly not that bad. When I replayed it a couple months ago, I was like, this isn't as bad as I remember it being. It's just some of the fortresses are really, like, unfair and dumb. There's a wall here somewhere. So something we didn't do a lot of playing the Japanese version is trying to get a bunch of these CDs. We didn't bother with that because they were all in Japanese and couldn't read them. So I was like, what's the point? We're gonna actually try to see what we can do there on this one. We're gonna see how many we can find for fun, because now we can actually read them. And some of the translations are really weird, and it might be funny. This is another banger, by the way. Like, this game doesn't have a very good soundtrack. Like, it's okay. It's not that good, though. It has a few, though, that are, like, really good. And this would be one of them. IMO. Man, that abrupt, like, autosave is weird. That's not there in the original. Hey, JMT, how's it going? Whoa. Did you play the original version, K-Fresh, or did you play the Game Boy Advance version? The biggest disadvantage with this version, I'm now realizing, one, base doesn't have a dash button, which is really awkward. Otherwise, the screen is so small. Like, fortunately, I know my way around these stages already, so that's not going to be too big of a problem, but it's still like, dude. Like, you have no idea what's beneath you on any of these. It's rough. Kinda wanna go this way. Because there might be CDs. Yeah, C. CD. Fuck. There's also that. It's also good. Just can't see anything. It's ridiculous. Didn't mean to do that. Also, those ice blocks just ignored my invincibility frames, so that was a thing. That's exciting. I'm almost dead now. But we're here, so it's fine. Tactical respawn? Tactical respawn. You should check some of the other games out then, K-Fresh. Like, I feel like these are, like, the weird not 8-bit games are probably the place to start, because then it, like, tempers your expectations. I feel like if you start with the NES ones and then you come to this one later, you're gonna be like, what is this game? Like, a lot of people kind of look at the games like that, unfortunately. What am I doing? Like, I'm gonna die. Let's just tactical respawn. There's no way I'm gonna do that without taking damage. Okay. That was a thing. Oh. Okay, he's just... I've never seen him do this much. Sometimes he'll do it, like, every now and then. He's, like, obsessed with that attack pattern this time. Pretty cool boss theme, too. We'll also give it that. To sneeze, and that was like the least opportune time. The second phase is like kind of tough to deal with Mega Man. It's definitely a way easier game as base. It almost feels like it was designed for him, but not for Mega Man. His damage is trash, though. We gotta get him that Buster upgrade, like, as soon as possible. He has 2 Buster upgrades in this game. One makes it that his shots... I don't think his shots pierce walls by default, unlike Mega Man's. One of them makes his shots weaker still, but they can pierce walls, I think. And then the other one makes them, like, way stronger, but they can't pierce walls. Probably gonna go with the strong one. What? Get out of here. It's quite enough. He has the dash dancing from Smash, apparently. Bass is like a rival, I guess. I want to say anti-hero, but not really. He's not really an anti-hero. I don't know, if you were able to play this one, K-Fresh, like, this one gets pretty hard in later stages. You could probably handle the other ones if you were able to handle this one. Yeah, thanks, Otto. Energy balancer is important. And you got, like, nothing else at the moment. Yeah, I will. Hey James, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Auto from Spirit. Was there an Auto Spirit? But there wasn't a base Spirit? There had to have been. There had to have been. There's a trophy of him in 4. My god, his shots do, like, no damage. Yeah, his current ones can't go through walls. I don't know if you can buy both and, like, change on the fly. That could be pretty useful, actually. I'm just gonna not with him. Alright, K-Fresh, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. And like I said, I recommend checking out some of the other games. If you were able to handle the difficulty of this, and if you can handle the difficulty of Mario Maker stages, you can handle Mega Man. You absolutely can. It may be intimidating, I get it. I'm that way with Castlevania. Like, I'm way more intimidated by that series than I probably should be. Kind of hard to tell, but some of these floors are fake. Yeah, you can see the power-up dropped through that one. I don't know if he can get this one. I think he can. I think he's the only one that can. Just have to, like, get it just right. Man, he, like, loses his momentum if you Can I just do this? I can just do that. Never mind, I'm dumb. I am dumb. I think you need a spike guard to get that one. Maybe. Climb the damn ladder. His shots don't do shit for damage. He can jump really high though, holy crap. That's probably why they didn't give him a double jump in 10, because it's like really good. Well, I want all the shot upgrades, like, immediately. Hey, Platinum, how's it going? That's the ceiling. You wouldn't know it looking at it, because it's off the top of the screen. Damn it. Just gonna keep moving, because I can. I don't like having the double tap to dash. It doesn't feel good at all. That's not a complication I expected to have with this. Hey, Scarlet. I did it again. I'd be alright. I'll take that. His damage is so bad. Oh my god. Oh dear. Man, I just remember where some of these things are. It's kind of crazy. And now for the instant death portion of the stage. Because, you know, that's fun. So, you know, I've never tried those red velvet Oreos, despite the fact that I like red velvet cake, and I like Oreos. For some reason, I've just never tried them. This section's somewhat easier with base, because of the double jump. It allows you to get the hell out of there a little bit easier. I don't think anybody's playing Pokemon Emerald, or even knows what that code is for. Why? That's like practically spam. Fuck. Getting destroyed here. Yup. Uh-huh. Oh, so the point was spam, okay. Thanks for contributing nothing. It's probably a lot harder to get damage in on this guy. Like, you can deal extra damage, like the wall deals damage, but then he also takes damage from hitting the spikes. But since the screen is smaller, it's probably harder to maximize that. Why does he fire shots off in the air like that? He's so edgy. He's so edgy. Wave burner. Also, Seven's lurking. I see that. Hi, Seven. How are you? Hey, we can get the energy balancer now. Yes. Very yes. Why are you still talking? There we go. Yes. Because it's good. Indeed, I am a genius. Sure you are. Sure you are, Otto. No, we're good for now. Because I'm Poe. Yeah, Pirate Man is a thing. Listen, these master designs aren't the absolute best, okay? No. I'm not gonna try to deny that. Some of them are pretty cool, though. Okay, that's pointless. Should I try to 100% this game? That would be idiotic, right? Like, try and get all the CDs. I'm pretty sure that's, like, one of the dumbest things you could ever do. Like, it's not necessarily hard, but it's, like, I don't know where I'm going right now because of the screen being small. So we're leap of faithing it. That's the way I had to go anyway. Neat. Hey, Taro. Fucking hell. I didn't think he was gonna come down here. Is there not another one? No? Okay. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Maybe not. Give me some health, jerk. You give me a moment here while I attempt to farm some health and get a ton of screws out of it, because why not? So that was one, I was looking at chat. Two, why did he respawn? I don't think I went that far off screen. Also, there weren't any checkpoints. Fuck this game. Also, fuck these enemies. Whoa. Dash jump there. And yeah, Volpe, I did play this. I don't remember when. A couple months ago? It was a while ago. So he just has to go this way, but those spikes are there. That seems fair. Whoa. That didn't work. Because he can't go under there. I do not like the double tap to dash input mechanic at all. I need to stop looking at chat and running into enemies. Oh, now is the checkpoint. Okay. CD. So since they made the screen smaller, everything can respawn, like, more easily, which is really dumb. I don't like, some of these screens on Super Nintendo would have just been one screen, but since it's now a smaller screen panning around inside of that, enemies that were previously incapable of respawning can now suddenly respawn. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. Yes, I do remember that, Logan. And one of the options is memes. Yeah, it's not fun. I agree. I mean... yeah, because there's only so many options, right? And everyone's gonna pick the obvious options, but then if it's not an obvious option, then it's not a meme. That's terrible. That's awful. You have my condolences. It doesn't even really make it harder, it just makes it, like, dumber. Like that. Oh, the original version, I would have been able to know that was there. That's not what I meant to do, but oh, I kind of wanted that. I guess I don't really need it that much, though. Leap of faith! Leap of faith. We're lucky that worked out. Oh yeah, there's the fake treasure chests. Yes, this game has mimics, so... yeah, I gotta kinda, like... just remember where these are, I guess. Okay, there's probably like CDs in there, but I don't care. I think that's already answering my question about if I should try to 100% this or not. Oh, so people are going to pick the meme option, is what you're telling me, Logan. So I honestly don't know why Base is suddenly, like, doing this. It's a legitimate question that I do not know the answer to, and we will find out together. I mean, we don't know that Wily's behind this. I mean, Wily's not behind this. Why would we assume that Wily's behind this? This guy named King, he's the one behind it. Like, clearly. So, but why is Base deciding to fight against him? I don't know. You have more loot? Ooh, loot. Enemy analyze, super recover, high speed dash, ladder boost. Super recover sounds pretty good. That's also really important later. This is a second and probably final banger alert. Yeah, we getting all the CDs, boy. I don't know what I'm getting stuck on here. There's a ladder here? Okay. It's odd. Fucking dash input that I didn't even want to do. Oh, there's another one there. I see it. CD, yo. What is an S? It's a super recover. How did that become a dash input? Whatever, Base. Whatever. Fucking try hard. Wily is in all the Mega Man. All the classic ones. I didn't want to be here, but it worked out. Good stuff. You can stand on those? Learning is fun. There we go. Okay. So I'd say it's pretty well balanced. Like, that guy took longer to kill. Like, he didn't necessarily take longer to kill. My damage was terrible, but Mega Man's damage is better, but he can only shoot in front of him. So, like, yeah, it kinda, it feels like it takes about the same amount of time. This is what I'm getting at. You... Okay. I can hit him through the ceiling. Yay, knowing that enemies are there. I think there's a CD down here. Yum. I don't think that's my Discord. I'm not getting any messages, for starters. I hate this part. Okay. Nice. Someone is. I get you. I've been there. I forget who it is. There are a few other streamers that don't have that silenced, and that drives me crazy. It's not mine though, because I haven't gotten any messages. Are you sure that it isn't something in the game that kind of sounds like the Discord noise? Well, that sucked. I did see that, Logan. Thank you for posting it, because you knew that, like, I wanted to know it, while also clearly marking it so that nobody that didn't want to know it didn't see it. I don't think those did damage in 8 until they exploded. That was odd. I will say it's not a fighting type. Like, I'll spoil that, because I feel like that's not really a spoiler. I won't say what it is, but it's not, it doesn't become fighting. I think Guy wanted to know too, yeah. I heard a lot of people say that they wanted to know that. Not necessarily what type is it, but is it fighting? That sucked. You've got to be kidding me. Oh boy. I might not be able to kill him now. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be the health pickup noise you're hearing or something, maybe? Well, we're in an interesting position now. Man, everything in this game does a lot of damage. I don't think I ever really realized that. Yeah, like I said, I've been there. I've been watching streams where they don't have it properly silenced, and then I just keep thinking it's mine. Let me do pixels. I see 12 likes really quick. Are those lyrics? The whole thing? Let's just keep boogieing. So now if you're unfamiliar with this game, but you are familiar with Mega Man 8, you might be wondering why Tengu Man is in this game. I don't know. I just died. Oh, yeah, both Tengu Man and Astro Man are reused in this game for some reason. I thought I was dead. I think it's because, so most of the Mega Man games have, they do design competitions, or they did design competitions, and I think in 8, well, this is just bad, I think in 8, all of the Robot Masters except for Tengu and Astro were made by fans. I think those two were made by Capcom designers. So I'm guessing that's why they reused them, because they were like, we want to use our guys again? I don't know. It's a little weird, because it's not a thing they do in most games, reusing masters. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Fuck everything about this stage. Like, fuck the auto-scrolling, fuck the— Are you serious? How did he not die? Yeah, fuck the auto-scrolling, fuck those enemies, fuck the instant death, fuck everything about this. I've always hated this stage in particular. Well, good. Here we are again. Hey, Twisted, how's it going? How come that time they died, like, immediately? Base's shots feel kind of, like, inconsistent? Damage-wise? I don't know. Sometimes they just die with, like, no issues. Okay, that's a thing. green ones don't. Yeah, this could be a problem, because now there's just spikes up there. That I just had to kind of remember were there. Oh boy. Grab the ladder, base. The ladders in 8 and this have, like, really selective hitbox. Oh, fucking hell. You've got to be kidding me. And now we're back at the beginning. Yay. Yay. This is why people don't like this game. Hey guy, how's it going? He was playing Freedom Planet today, right? I played it. I don't... What console do I have that on? Is that on Wii U? Or is that on PC? I don't remember. I have it. I played it a couple years ago. I was kind of neutral on it, to be honest. Didn't love it, didn't hate it. I remember some of the bosses were really frustrating. Kind of like this dumb bullshit level. I don't really remember the soundtrack. I should try to replay it someday. Before the sequel comes out. Oh my god, I thought they were further over! The stage is fucking bullshit. Can't even dash. The game's just like, no, fuck you. You can't do anything. That sucks, guy. How long is that gonna be a thing? Like, are you just dealing with it until they get out, or are they gonna try to hire another driver? Also, what did he do? Dare I ask? I'm sure it was something hilariously stupid. Celeste-ass stage. Oh, I killed that. I didn't know that. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, base. Could you stop? Neat. Worth. Didn't know I dash input there. That was terrifying. That looks like there's something over there, but I probably need treble boost to do it. Wow. How? I need that damage upgrade, like, desperately. His damage is such trash. I've had about enough of that. I'll take that. Like, even the friggin' Mets just won't die. Bad damage. How are you, like, the most powerful like, how do you think you're the most powerful robot in the world? Fucking wind physics, man. Get fucked. Why do ice physics have such a bad rap and nobody complains about how bad wind physics are? Oh, that all sucks, guy. So it wasn't anything, like, super serious then, I'm guessing? He didn't kill somebody or something like that, I'm guessing. Man, for somebody who can attack in 8 directions, 7 directions, I still feel like he has a terrible blind spot. It's interesting. No, guy. It's not fighting. Yeah, like I said a bit ago, like, I'm not gonna say what it is, but I will say that it's not fighting. Man, he was easy. Alright, if I have enough screws, I have to get treble boost, like, immediately. Yeah, that's why people don't like this game in 8, is because it's, like, so much slower. Although, honestly, this one's a little bit more faster paced than 8, in my opinion. I'm taking it kind of slow because of the fact that I can't see shit off screen, so I'm trying not to, like, dive into death and die, like I've done a few times. For treble boost yet. We're gonna get the escape unit. Indeed, I am a genius. Okay, auto. Oh, that's right, you mentioned that guy. That, the owner's just doing the driving, or manager's doing the driving. I'm surprised nobody wants to fill in on that. Seems like pretty easy pay, to be honest. Unless you hate driving. But if you like driving, it's gotta be like... And most people do like driving, don't they? Thought they did. Get the fuck off me. Like I said, are they just gonna hire another driver, or are they just waiting for it to get sorted out? I can't even tell if this is a pit below me or not. If I fall off of these trains, do I just die? I have no idea. No idea. We'll never know. Until I inevitably fall, and we find out. And then we'll know. Yeah, I know some people hate it, but there's a lot of people that like it. I think it'd be pretty easy to find, like, some kid in, like, his early 20s that just wants to do nothing but drive around and be like, here, can you just, like, deliver some pizzas while you're doing that? It's free money. They pay for gas, too, don't they? So it's like, yeah. Oh, you're competing with Domino's, and they probably pay better. And are not potentially... You might have the problem of saying it might not be full-time. Like, it might be until we find out what's happening with the other driver, which might be a turn-off to people, too. Can I get that? I want it. Probably gonna need treble boost for that. Probably don't need it, but that's probably... No, well, hold on. I have an idea. I got an idea. It's semi-stupid, but we're gonna try it. What happened to my double jump? I was pressing it. Okay. Fuck you too, game. It's fine. Yeah, see? How do I get out of here now? Like that. NP. I think Clown Man and Magic Man are like two of the least imaginative themes. Like, I don't know. Something really boring about both this and Clown Man's stage. Even the music's uninspired. Yeah, of course, customers never understand that sort of thing, guy. Unfortunately. They just want their food. People in general are very much like that anymore, where they're just like, so, that's your problem. That, like, now saving is so abrupt. I regularly forget that he can't move while shooting, and I expect him to be. Oh my god. It's so unfairly placed. Can't decide if that's unfair because of the game or because of Game Boy Advance. You can't see shit on this screen. There we go. I knew there was a CD hidden in one of those. Yeah, it's like, that wasn't there in the Super Nintendo version. I'm not sure why that's here. It's weird. Oh, he can dash that. That's neat, I guess. Boing. That almost sucked. That almost sucked. What, Logan? I also, like, I'm developing a pet peeve for when a weapon is named, like, the most generic thing ever. You got a magic card. Like, that's not a weapon name. Like, sometimes they try so hard to make sure it's, like, still has the name of the master in it, that they make it, like, the worst name imaginable. That sounds pretty good. Damage absorb. Super armor. Super buster. Hyper buster. CD counter. I don't know what any of this is. And it's all super expensive, that's all I know. And we're poor at the moment, so... yeah, we'll come back. That sucks, guy. Where'd you order that from? Because that sounds like a shipper problem, not like a... How am I supposed to get out of here? That sounds like... It's not the deliverer's problem, right? That's not like UPS being shitty. That's the people you ordered it from being shitty, it sounds like. Oh, so this might be the worst Mega Man theme ever? This is barely music. This is barely music. So this is actually really hard to get. Because of, like, the hitbox of the fuse, like, you can't just stand there and hit it. You have to kind of, like, jump out and get it, and then not fall. There's 100 CDs in the game, by the way, so if we decided to go for that, you have to play through with both characters as well. You can't do it with just one or the other. There's some that only one of them can get. I'm semi-tempted to do it, because why not? Yeah, see that one, like, Mega Man can only get that one. Forgot those were a thing. Kind of came into the room and I was like, huh, what's the gimmick of this room? Oh god. That's the gimmick of this room. Yep, it's that time. CD hype. Fuck me. Oh, it's an eBay buy? That kind of sucks. Because that's not even eBay that's at fault then. It's the guy that sold it. Oh, but I kind of want to go that way. Because what's over there? Oh god, I could have caught that and saved some time. Oh well. That's really fast. Like, holy shit. You have to be fucking... You have to know exactly where you're going. Alright. We in this, though. We getting all the CDs. I guarantee nothing, by the way. Is there more up here? You need treble boost to get up there. That sucks. Because we didn't buy that yet. Fuck. We're gonna have to do it again. Alright. Well, that happened. I don't know, Logan. So, in earlier Mega Man games, they kind of deliberately design it so that it looks like the blocks are, like, they're coming out, they're shifting out from the background, is what they're doing. Like, the background is, like, the wall is tiled, and they're, like, shifting in and out. That's clearly not the case here. They're just kind of, like, teleporting, or materializing nano machines. I don't know. Which I liked the idea more of it, like, just being a part of the wall, personally. That could have sucked. Wow, there's like no feedback on that hit, like at all. He's just like, he just like, what? Oh, you hit me with my weakness. Got it. Double tap dash input is like so unresponsive. I don't like it at all. That would be Astro Man. It's like a satellite, I guess. It's not a very good ability. I'm probably still poor. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of weird because typically, like... So you can only slide to get this, but you can barely tell that because of the screen. Like, thanks. It's strange because usually that's not a problem. I guess, no, it's been a problem here before. On Virtual Console. Never mind, disregard. Yeah, because it happened in Partners in Time, I think. Or was it Superstar Saga? This is kind of a non-theme, too. It's better than Astro, though. It's just very non-Mega Man, I guess, is the thing. I don't think I can. I need treble boost badly. Also needed it there. I should have went and bought that quick. Oh well. Mega Man only. I could go back down here and get, like, any of this stuff. That looks like it's just all a bad idea. Hey, Sam, how's it going? I don't know why that enemy is so, like... recurring, yeah. So much health. Such bad damage. Base, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, was it that the tracker just wasn't updating, guy? That sucks. I mean, it's good, because it means it's on its way, right? Come on, jerk. Fine. Don't. It's always obnoxious when the tracker's that far behind, but yeah, at least it's on its way. Didn't you say it was supposed to be here today, though? Or was it supposed to be here tomorrow? Oh, that CD's really hard to get. Especially without a dedicated dash button. I think if I were to go for 100% of this game, I think it would be a better idea to use the Super Nintendo version, actually. Say he's got to do it sooner or later. So this is really easy to stop him in with base. Mega Man has a bit harder of a time. Yeah, he's actually really easy with base, but I'd say he's one of the harder masters with Mega Man. Because when he's up there, he just rapidly refills his health. Oh, so it's still late. That still sucks, but... Okay, so we want to get treble boost, like, before anything else. Let's get this done, whatever this place is called. I forget. You're probably thinking, it's the rematches, duh. It's actually not rematches. You have to, like, it's these puzzles you have to use every weapon to solve. And you get a giant screw for your trouble. I think each one's worth 100. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. One of these is really hard. And it might take us a while to get it. Or I'll do it really quickly, and I'll be like... Yeah, I just didn't even have to warn you, because it's easy. This one... That wasn't too bad. I'm happy with that. I've actually run out of weapon energy trying to do that one before. Alright, we rich now. And that's also to, like, unlock the way to the fortress, I guess, kinda. Alright, what do we want here? I think we want... Let's actually read what this shit says. It enhances the offense power of the base buster. It's truly a mighty powerful item. That's useful. Yeah, I want that. Reduces the amount of damage inflicted. However, please do not put too much confidence in it. Is that just passive? No, that has to be something you have to equip, right? I wish there was, like, an indicator so you knew if you had to equip it or if it was just totally passive. Allows you to use special weapons by consuming less energy. This item is so very environment friendly. Life energy will be slightly refilled every time you receive damage. What? Hold on. Your life energy will be slightly refilled every time you receive damage. That's a weapon energy capsule for starters, so I think they mistranslated this. All is grist that comes to his net? The fuck does that mean? That has to be a mistranslation. What? Hey Twain, how's it going? No, Tengu Man stage is bullshit. Aside from that, it's been pretty fine. Yeah, sure, Logan. Yeah, sure. Enhances the function of your comm system. It allows you to see how many CDs are left at a stage. That sounds really useful, actually. Kind of means we need the comm system, though. It's not that. Oh, so what's HSD stand for then? if you're having so much fun with that. I'm actually pondering, Twain, if I want to try and get every CD in the game, but that's probably a no. So what does this one do? The base buster's bullets fly through terrain or walls. It's truly a hyper-convenient item. I mean, that could be useful in some situations. It's also super expensive. And I'm assuming most of these have to be equipped. And you can only have one at a time. Indeed, I am a genius. Let's go ahead and get that. We could backtrack and get a bunch of CDs already. But let's not. This isn't a bad tune, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we already in here. Oh, that was extra. I did not need to do all that. Oh well. You have to drop this to use this. How does he get over there? Ah. I don't think there are any CDs in this stage. I could be wrong, though. It's this here. Okay. Okay. Alright, game. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. I think my biggest frustration, Twain, is that since the Game Boy Advance only had 2 buttons, there isn't a button for dash. You can only double tap to input a dash command, and it's like, I hate it. That was close. That was also close. I was gonna say, what's the point of this room? Because I can just jump. But how would Mega Man do this? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. And by cute, I mean fuck you. Can definitely feel the damage increase. Feels good, man. Nah, haha, haha, fuck you. Too. Hey Looney, how's it going? You actually own the Super Famicom version? I think we've had this conversation before, actually. I was gonna say I don't like any of this. Oh fuck you! Are you serious? This is a thing? I would honestly say the novelty of it being in English kind of wore off very quickly due to like the smaller screen and shit. I think I'd rather have like the full screen and a dash button. Can't unless I use the magic card. So we just gonna do that. God, everything does so much damage. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the very little amount of health. I should just tactical respawn. I'm not gonna be able to do this, like, very easily. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... I'd say the original version's, like, challenging. And then this version's just stupid, because half the time things are off-screen and you can't see what you're doing. Like, even being semi-familiar with this game, I've died due to a few things that have been off-screen. This is another one that's, like, way easier as base. Also, you can die there. If you kill it and stay on that platform, you will fall into the lava and die. Because... fuck you, that's why. That's how this game rolls. I was thinking about playing the Game Boy X games. I was thinking about it. The problem with that runs into the whole emulation problem, where it's like, you kind of have to emulate it, unless you want to get a Super Nintendo and a Super Game Boy, and I'm not spending that kind of money because Nintendo's not going to see the money anyway, so what's the point? At that point, you're doing it just for the sake of for original hardware, and I don't really care about that so much. I understand that why people would, but like, as long as it's playable, I'm kind of like, whatever. I'm more about supporting the company. And I don't know if there's really a way to do that on those games. So that might be something where I can just be like, I'll just emulate it anyway. Fuck it. I don't think I've ever beaten, like, completed either of those games. Because those are the types of games where you have to, like, play it again on hard to get, like, all of the content. Also, this is where the fortress just gets fucking dumb. This is just where it gets fucking dumb. I like that the screen scrolls up like that, so you can actually see that you're being attacked. It's awfully considerate. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do, actually. I'm sure Twain's watching this and thinking, how the fuck are you even... Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Damn it, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, give me the other one. Did that hit him? I think it might have. Nice. I don't think that actually did any damage, though. Do your... yeah. Keep wrecking you like that. Well, that sucked. Oh, good. Good. Better now than later, honestly. Because this fortress stage is fucking long and punishing and torturous. Speedrun tricks. Just gonna fucking skip that shit. Get the fuck off me. Okay. Funny. Funny. Some people had snow on Trick or Treat. Why does it lock on but shoot in a way that you can actually... Yeah, I don't know. It's poorly designed. Come on. I actually kind of want to take care of that one first, if I can. Fuck. But yeah, Looney, those are 2 games that I've been pondering for a while if I wanted to do them. Like I said, it comes down to the emulation side of it. Do I want to just say, fuck it? Like, those games are old enough, and I guess I've given Capcom enough money over the years. Do I want to say, like, I'm okay with emulating those? I think technically they're on 3DS Virtual Console, but it's like, at that point, I can't stream it from the 3DS, so I'd be buying it for 3DS just to, like, buy a license to emulate it, which seems ridiculous. Would you? Oh, good, and by the time he did, the bomb had, like, despawned, I guess. Guess that's a thing. You're a fuck. You're a fuck. You're an extra fuck. Oh my god. Oh, it, like, I spawned it, like, off screen is what happened. I can't even get the dash input to come out half the time. Like, ugh. Don't like it. That's by far the thing I hate about the Game Boy Advance version more than anything else. I should start using the D-pad instead. That might help. I've been using the analog stick. Maybe that's my problem. Risk that one. Oh, come on, you fuck. Whatever. Come on. Oh my god. The RNG of this shit is like so bad. I'm gonna eye roll so hard I'm gonna get myself a migraine. I don't think that hit it. Of course it didn't. Fuck. Now I'm almost out of bombs. Oh, this is just all bad. This boss is not fun. I can confirm. I can confirm it is not. This is probably the worst part of the game, honestly. And of course it puts you all the way back at the beginning. Of course you don't have a checkpoint. Because fuck you, why would you have it? Why would you get a checkpoint? Oh, you like your games to be fair? How about fuck you? It's kind of funny because, like, Mega Man 8's really easy, right? And then it's like, for this one they were like, okay, let's just make it stupid. Let's just make this one stupid. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but it worked because I actually dodged it. So you don't actually want to destroy that one first. For perhaps obvious reasons. Also, you can do this one with the magic card, which we're gonna do to save ammo. Except for he's gonna keep being a fuck and only using this. You could probably use, like, copy vision for that, too. If you could get the placement right. Oh, you are such a fuck. Oh, and of course the thing doesn't have a health bar, right? Of course. Again, why would it? There's probably a way faster way to kill this thing. I should watch a speedrun of this game. Could probably find quite a few ways to make this game less painful. That's not gonna hit it if I try, so I'm just gonna wait for that, and we'll hit that instead. See, now we have a bit of a problem, because now he's only going to use that attack, and that attack. Which means sometimes he's just gonna do this, and just not gonna attack at all. Because fuck you. That's the theme of this game, if you couldn't tell. That didn't destroy it. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Well, that was a bad idea. God, why do those hit so hard? It hits... Those bombs hit harder than being hit by the actual tank. What? Grab the Christmas tree. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. People are already like, oh, it's Christmas. It's like, no, it's not. No. I'm sorry. I like Thanksgiving. I don't like it being cheapened. And I'll be honest, I don't like Thanksgiving for, like, what it means or anything. I just like the food. That's it. I'll admit it. It's not about, like, oh, respect our ancestors. Nah, I don't give a shit. It's just fucking good food. Are you fucking serious right now? Can we not? I do think it's important to, like, take time to be thankful for things, because a lot of people don't do that. So if you need a holiday to do it, then sure. I don't know if that's actually hitting the... I don't think you need to destroy the treads, actually. I don't think that's a thing. I think you can just never destroy those. Like, you can, but it's not part of the boss's health, I guess is my point. I think I actually prefer the second phase of this to the first phase, believe it or not. And you'll see what I mean when we get there. Second phase is pretty stupid. just start destroying that one first. Why? Of course, now he's just gonna do this the whole time. And there went the bomb, so that despawned. Jerk. Could have been ugly. Takes way too long to kill that part. Oh my god, you fuck. I was pressing down and he was like, what ladder? Why do the ladder hitboxes in 8, in this and 8, they're like complete trash? Doesn't make any sense. Like, look how fucking wide that ladder is. It's nowhere near. Like, look, I'm not climbing the ladder right now. Are you serious? So it reaches all the way down, but that is not close enough to grab onto the ladder. What? Why? Why is it that bad? Why is the graphic that large if that's not how large the hitbox is? That's awful. And then, like I said, 8 has the same problem. 7 has the same problem. Like, they made ladders huge, except you can't actually climb them like that. They're just there to fuck with you. Dash input is so bad. I am using the D-pad now. I'm gonna go back to using the stick because that tends to fix some of the ladder issues a little tiny bit. Get the fuck off of me. Is that a problem? Whenever I take damage, you just can't see the character? That sucks. Wish there was a way to fix that. Oh my god, and that didn't even hit him. You have to like very specifically hit it like as high as you can. Now we have to like, now I learned you have to like stay with him to make sure the bomb doesn't despawn. I have a bad feeling that one's not gonna hit him. Alright, you're good. I forgot that if you get like far enough under him that he'll stop shooting the gun. I don't think that one's gonna be... No, that's bad aim. That's not gonna hit him at all. In this case, we actually want that, yeah. I don't know why I even tried. I knew that wasn't gonna hit him. Oh, hey. We might stand a chance now that that is done. Yeah, we might be able to do this now that I don't have to worry about the bombs.
Yeah, I realized last night I'm actually getting pretty excited for Pokemon now at this point. Like, I kind of wasn't. I was just, like, not letting myself get excited, I guess. Now I'm like, now that it's getting this close, I'm like, yo, I'm pretty excited. There's that. I don't know, I mean, that's subjective, for starters. Oh, I'm bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I don't know. I liked Sun and Moon more than a lot of people did. Like, I played a lot of that game. I guess that's what I would qualify as being a really good game, is one that I'm eager to put in, like, hundreds of hours on. And Sun and Moon did that. Like, I played that for, like, I almost completed the Pokédex in that game. X and Y I don't remember playing nearly as long. I liked Let's Go, but it was also... Once I finished it, I was like, that's enough. Like, I didn't have a desire to... When I beat the game, I was content. I was like, damn, I wish it wasn't over. Like, I was like, alright, that was fun, but it's over now. So I would say the last one that really captivated me was probably Platinum and Soul Silver. But some people were really captivated by Black and White. I just wasn't. So let's despawn that bomb because it's not useful. How did I destroy it so fast that time? The fuck? That only took like 2 bombs this time. Am I crazy? Was I doing something wrong and not hitting it? Critical hits don't exist. But then we don't even know if this one's gonna be really good. So that's another issue. Did when we were waiting for Sun and Moon to come out, did people already know? They were like, oh, I'm not gonna like this one? I don't think that's the case. I think they were probably equally excited for that one, thinking, oh, this one's gonna be so good. They said that. Yeah, that doesn't mean much. They said that they set out to make it like the best Pokemon game ever. It's like, but sometimes developers don't fully know what makes a game great, I think. Like, they might not know what would make it the ultimate Pokemon game to other players, you know what I mean? And there was, like, no satisfaction in actually beating that boss. Did you notice that? I was just like, okay, on to the next part of the stage. See, I don't necessarily agree. I don't think it's entirely the Pokemon that do it. I think that's part of it. I think when I think of what would make, like, if I were to think of what would make a Pokemon game, like, what would make me say, oh, this is, like, the best. This is so good. I think of replayability for starters. I'd think of... Yeah, now we're on this bullshit. I think of, yeah, like... Give me real replayability that isn't fucking shiny hunting. That's not replayability. Give me multiple difficulties. Give me some sort of random generation where, like, maybe there's multiple gyms, and you get different gyms, like, each playthrough or something like that. Like, give me shit like that. Give me a reason to want to play it more than once. That's what would make me think this is a good fucking Pokemon game. Some sort of, like, online co-op mode for people that want to play it with friends, but they don't want to be super competitive about it. Stupid. This entire Fortress stage is, like, easily the worst part of the game. Like, this is what makes it not a good game. I think if it weren't for this Fortress stage, it'd be a lot more tolerable. Broadening horizons, like, I think that's what would make it a good game. Like, that's something I appreciate a lot now, is, like, games that have something for everybody. So, yeah, when I look at Pokemon, I think, okay, it has a main campaign RPG for RPG lovers. It has the competitive battling for competitive players. And then it has the shiny hunting for people who, like, kinda like that. Which, like, not gonna knock it too much, it's just, I think it's tedious. What about people that don't really like any of that stuff? What about people who don't want to be competitive? What about people who don't want a linear campaign story of some sort? Like I said, give us some sort of, like, co-op mode, whether it's, like, whether we're teaming up to fight something, or it's like a safari zone where we're all, like, working together to capture as many things as we can or something. Like, give me something like that. And I'm not saying give us that instead of the, like, core RPG competitive experience, but you can do both. I'm surprised I didn't die, because a dash input accidentally came out and I had no idea where I was. Oh god, he's spawning a lot of bombs. Like, he's really just telling me to go fuck myself right now. You fucker! This is a game. This is a game that was designed. This is a game that was deliberately designed by game developers. I guess there's always a 1-up over here. I guess. Doesn't really make it okay though. Dash when I press the button twice, you dash. What is this, fucking Mega Man 6 with dropped jump inputs? Like, come on. Do the thing. Just do it. Mr. I'm the strongest robot in the world, then how about you fucking do the things I tell you to do? Yeah, post-game is important. Now, see, one thing I will say is I haven't really been looking into Sword and Shield too much, because I'm definitely at a point where I'm like, I'm getting it. I'd rather go in as blind as I can, so I'm not researching all these different, like, features. I'm just gonna jump in and see how I feel. So a lot of these things I might be saying, like, oh, it needs a mode like this. It might already have that, and I just don't know that. I still think it would be really cool, like I was kind of saying about the random stuff. I think it would be cool if they outright made an official randomizer mode that was just in the game. Like, when you beat the game, you unlock like a randomizer mode, and it gives you just like random starters. It just randomizes all the Pokemon and shit. Like, I think that'd be really cool. And that would be so much replayability. Fucking small-ass ladder hitbox, man. Yeah, you can basically only do it through emulators, which they don't want you to download emulators. But randomizers are effectively a ROM hack, and they don't want you downloading those either. So, what's the best way to combat that? Just put it in the actual fucking game. Just, like, make it a real thing. I should just be holding fire the whole time. Actually. Also, I don't think I knew you could destroy those hands. Good news is I'm still hitting him, like, while I have the rhythm down enough that I'm... Where'd my double jump go? Come on! Oh, fuck this game. Why did I ever think replaying this game was a good idea? This whole fortress is a fucking nightmare. Now I have to start all over. Yay. It's good. It's a good game. Oddly enough, I remember I got through this pretty painlessly with Mega Man. I'm not sure how, because his is way harder. I thought. Maybe he actually isn't. Even with this increased damage, Base's Buster's like so bad. Dash inputs like never fucking come out. Like, ugh. It's infuriating. Yeah, some sort of official Nuzlocke could be interesting too. How did I destroy this guy in, like... I did that in, like, 2 bombs that one time, didn't I? How did I do that? I don't know. Oh my god. RNG the boss, ladies and gentlemen. No, we got time. I mean, we're not gonna... It's not like we were going to beat the... It's not gonna take 4 or 5 hours to beat this game. We got time. I got all night, man. Just go. Just fucking do whatever you want, boss. Fucking trash. Does like way less damage, but I'm nervous about using too many mines now. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna do something like that. Because they were so easy to get in Let's Go. All it took was time. But I guess all they took was time to begin with, right? Fuck. I still think they should make multiple shinies. I think that, like, every Pokemon should have, like, 3 or 4 color variations. Like, counting the normal one. I think they would be way more rewarding if they did that. Then you could make them more common without trivializing it, because at least there's multiples to get. Replayability. If you're a shiny collector, look how many fucking shinies you have to collect now, so... Fucking like 500 times 4, like, damn. That's some replayability. Hi Scarlet, welcome back. Fuck this game, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know, fuck this game. Why was that a dash input? Who pushed the dash input? What the fuck? Why was this ever a good thing? Didn't this come out after the Zero games? Why on earth did they not give you a dedicated dash button for these games? Why were they not, like, they figured it out by then. Why would they not have fixed it for this game? What on earth? It's wild. I think I mentioned this already, but part of the trouble here is I don't really know what these things' weaknesses are. There's probably like a way faster way to kill these things. I'm going with this because this is kind of how I learned to do it as a kid. So it, like, feels safe. Again, no health bar. It's just a lot of wrong stuff happening with the game design of this particular part of the game. It all feels very untested. Oh hey, that actually didn't take too long. And then yeah, you can still die after the boss is dead. Isn't that cool? What a fun mechanic. Anyone who wants to create good Mario Maker stages should play this game because it's just a big Mario Maker game, basically. Like, all the stage design is that stupid. Not even going to with that chest. I forget what breaks these. It's that, okay.
Welcome. I never thought I would meet you here. I suppose that I've underestimated you, but your journey will come to an end here.
You should feel honored to be destroyed by the king. The king, not just king. It's the king. Fuck. That's right, I remember. It's always the same pattern. I got it. What? I thought you could just stand and those would just soar over your head. Fuck this guy. I don't know why I'm bothering to shoot him. He does attack with a letter X. Don't know why. Yeah, go Proto Man, go. Seems I have no other choice but to resort to extremes. Put my whole energy into the next shot. Proto Man, why are you even here? Like, I loved how at the beginning of the game he, like, got himself cut in half and Base didn't even acknowledge his presence. He was just like, well, I'm gonna go kill that guy. This show's not over yet. He's still alive. And I only have half health. I'm gonna die. Yep, this ain't gonna be good. Especially because dash inputs don't fucking exist in this game. Alright, that's fair. That lightning did no damage. No damage. Also, his hitbox is enormous. Did you see how fucking far away from him I was? Excuse me? Yeah, that was like... Ha! You thought Tomahawk Man had a big hitbox? It's funny. It's funny. I'll show you a big hitbox. Dash input that I didn't want to have happen. Easily the worst part of this game is that there's not a dash button, and therefore command inputs are your only way of dashing, and it's really unreliable. Easily worst part. Ooh, you can start through that. Cool. I think I'm thinking that Mega Man can slide under those. Clearly Bass can't. It's either horrendous or they make it really easy, and I need to watch it and find out what's up with it. But I feel like that tank boss, the RNG on that alone would make this a miserable speedrun. Unless they have some way of controlling the RNG. Now he has fucking Gemini laser. You fuck. God, I can't believe how little damage that does. It's actually insulting.
Why do you fight so hard for these pitiful humans? Robots are superior to humans.
Yeah. Based on show sympathy. What the fuck was that? You're supposed to be like fucking edgelord extreme. Did he just show sympathy? What the fuck was that? Beamed him outside of the castle. After all, I'm Lord of the Robots. It means that I don't want to see our species destroyed. Before I go, you must tell me something. Who is your father? Who created you? What if I say it's Dr. Wily? Oh, hi. Why do robots have to fight each other for the sake of the humans? Piece of junk. I'll boost your brainwashing level. See, like... Why? I want to know, like, why Bass is, like, fighting this fight. That's my big question. Fuck this projectile. Fuck it hard. Oh god.
Okay.
That wasn't totally clear in text. I totally didn't get it. Until you pointed it out. I was like, what does pasteurization have to do with anything? That's a pretty bad one. Fuck these projectiles. Like, what is... Oh my god, what is this? Does he have a weakness? I need to learn, like, weaknesses for this shit. I think I always approached it like an X game, where I just busted all the bosses. Like, a lot of X Fortress bosses tend to not have weaknesses. I think that's how I always approached this as a kid. What is with that, this, like, random teeny projectile that you can destroy? Question mark? Am I not hitting him? There we go. I have a feeling... Well, that didn't do anything. Yep, that's nothing. That's nothing. I'm trying to think what can even reach him. None of it's doing any damage, so yeah, it's fantastic. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to bounce it off of the wall and get it to hit him. That's... I'm not sure how to feel about that, Logan. Congratulations. Try and treble boost it. I think audibly, it would definitely be funnier. Oh, no, that just can't hit him. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And when I say that's fine, I mean fuck you. Oh. God, it's so hard to hit. Twain, you should speedrun this game. It's fun, look. This is probably the last Mega Man game I'd recommend speedrunning. Even 8 would be a more fun speedrun than this. And not by much. Worth noting. Fuck this. There has to be a weapon that, like, takes that out easily. Fuck me. By the way, if I game over here, I'm pretty sure I have to redo the entire Fortress stage. From the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Yup. I don't think you can do that. I mean, if you... With Mega Man, there's like a platform there. There's like a platform floating against the wall. That's how he gets high enough to hit him. But base is like, you can shoot in multiple directions. Use that. That's not good. A GameCube personal screen? I forgot they even made those. I keep pressing R trying to fucking dash. This game's obnoxious on game. Don't ever play the Game Boy Advance version, anybody. Like, I remember actually having fun when I played the Super Nintendo version a couple months ago. This is kind of not fun. This kind of sucked the fun. Like, the changes they made to the Game Boy Advance version are, like, kind of made the game not fun. Just made it frustrating. I still want to know how I destroyed the top part in like 2 hits once. That probably despawned my bomb because fuck you. Oh, it didn't. Ah. How is that not destroyed yet? What? Excuse me? Get the fuck out of here. It was like literally 1 hit away. I think I actually have enough mines to do this way. All of that almost sucked. I don't think they had playtesting in the 90s. I don't think they had playtesting at this point in game development. This was 90s, right? 98? Yeah. I think at that point they were just like, I don't have to test it. Gaming was still such a niche market that they probably didn't have to, they were probably like, we don't have to worry about it, like, whatever. People who play games like figuring things out, so whatever. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? I mean, it still has, like, some good game design in it. Notice how it has these guys here so you can farm weapon drops if you want to. Like, that's what these are here for. It's just then there's other parts where it's like, who the fuck do you think you are? Honestly, this sounds like a completely nonsensical thing to say, but I blame Mega Man 2. Because Mega Man 2 is so fucking popular, but it's such a fucking broken game, that I think a lot of the times they're just trying to emulate what made Mega Man 2 good, except they don't know what made Mega Man 2 good. Because it's not that good. But they're constantly like, let's just fucking, they're just trying things, because they don't know. At least at this point in time, that was what the case was. They were like, well, I don't know, people like that you can get fucking soft-locked in Mega Man 2, so let's just fucking, as long as we don't do that, because that's not good design, but otherwise, instant death's okay, I guess, right? Fucking dash base, holy god. This game's infuriating. It's really funny because I remember enjoying myself when I played this as Mega Man, like the Super Nintendo version. For some reason, this version's infuriating. It's something about, like, this version or playing it as bass, I fucking cannot. Like, this is not a good time right now. Once we get through this stage, it's gonna be a lot better, but doesn't make up for the fact that this stage exists. I'd rather play Mega Man 9 than this. Easily. And fuck Mega Man 9. I'd rather do a speedrun that consists of only Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 9 than play this game in this current state. And Mega Man 4, fuck it, let's throw that one in there. I don't really hate Mega Man 4 that much, but speedrunning, it's a fucking nightmare, because it's really hard. Meanwhile, 2 is just really poorly designed, and 9, it desperately wants to be Mega Man 2. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Yeah, basically. That's a good analogy. The Final Fantasy VII of Mega Man. That's very accurate. Mostly because I believe that 7 isn't nearly as good as people think it is either. Like, it's really overhyped. I still think it functions as a game, though. 2 is just not a well-made game. I don't like Final Fantasy VII, but it's better made than Mega Man 2 is. Oh, if 9 and 10 at least had the slide and maybe a charge shot, I'd like them way more. The fact that there's no slide fucking kills me. Especially 10, because I feel like 10 is pretty good, but, like, it's well made, but not having a slide just kills me. And again, I think it's because they were like, well, everybody likes Mega Man 2. It's like, 2 isn't the best the series has had to offer, though. I wouldn't say 7 is mediocre. I'd say it's, like, average. I think the appeal of 7 is that the characters are really cool, and that's about it. The villain is trash. The gameplay is, like, nothing special. It's kind of just basic RPG gameplay. People try to praise the materia system for being, like, revolutionary and super unique, but it really isn't. It's not anything special. It's very just kind of average. But it was the first, like, 3D graphic RPG, so people, like, just ate it up. And yeah, that's my point. It's still well made. It still functions as a game. Mega Man 2 barely does. And people act like it's the fucking best. So this actually will kill him entirely, won't it? No, it won't. Only does like 3 hits of damage for like 5 pieces of the weapon bar or something like that. I don't like that fight. I don't like this entire gauntlet, and there's like no E-tanks or anything in this game. It's just like, it's just extra. I understand the confusion of this being a fan game, because it feels like a fan game and its lack of polish. Real games typically don't do this. They typically don't put you through a ridiculous bullshit gauntlet like this with, like, with the odds stacked against you. This game doesn't hesitate to do it, though. They're just like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Get good. Yeah, exactly, Twain. A lot of the times, people think games are either good or bad. There's no in-between. So even me saying that Final Fantasy VII is average, a lot of people would say, like, what the fuck do you mean it's average? You don't like Final Fantasy VII? I didn't say that! I just don't think it's anything special. And there's a dramatic difference between... Yeah, this is just end this. I need to, like, what do I do against that stupid projectile that just, like, hovers around you? It's mostly that, Twain, yeah. That's why it's mostly that second part. How butthurt someone will get if you have an opinion different than theirs. That's why I recommend anyone who says, this is like my favorite game ever, like anyone who uses that phrase, replay that game every couple of years. Remind yourself, why do you like it? What parts of it don't you like? It's okay to have things about it that you don't like. A lot of people would think that's not the case. If it's your favorite game, you have to like everything about it. No. And that just leads to a lot of people pretending like there's nothing wrong with a game. But then, if you acknowledge its faults, you'll have an easier time conversing with others about the game because, you know, you've thought about it to a critical degree, instead of just saying, this is the best game ever. All other games have been terrible. Yeah, this thing comes out, and I'm like, I just take 3 damage. What do I do? What do I do against this thing? Just let it kill me. And now I have to redo the entire stage all over again. I have to find out what to do against that specific projectile, because fuck this. I'm actually thinking I should have gotten the super armor thing. So I guess I could go get it. That'd probably help a lot, because base has no other way of, like, healing. I think Mega Man does, but I forget how. But I think he does have a healing option, which makes all of this less stupid. Especially because I'm getting tons of bolts, so fuck it. I'd have to sacrifice the better damage to do it, though, which sucks. Anyway, I'm, behind on chat a lot. Actually, I think I do just want to, like... I do want to just get out of here and go buy that, I think. I think that'll help a lot. What, like, contact damage does no damage at all in this game. It's kind of funny. It does like 2 hit points. What the fuck? Yeah, that's my stance, guy. Like the day after Thanksgiving. That's. I would even forgive it on Thanksgiving, because, like, there's the Thanksgiving Day parade and everything, right? That's kind of the transition. I'd even forgive it there, I think. What's the difference between retry and continue? Why name it continue? That's kind of misleading. I think we're gonna take that. I guess you can get these. It's a pretty good idea. And yeah, Looney, I have that problem with a lot of Final Fantasy games, where, like, I like them the first time through, and then I try to replay them, and I'm like, I get bored, like, really fast. I think it might be an RPG thing in general, honestly. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't equip the thing. See how much of a difference that makes. Of course, now my damage is gonna suck. Like, holy shit. Might not be a worthwhile trade. Yeah, yeah, I know some people who put their Christmas tree up the day after Trick or Treat, and I was like, no. Nope. Did I lose that bomb? No. Fuck off of me. Yeah, I'm trying to decide when to put mine up, and I'm thinking about putting mine up back there this year. I'm thinking about doing that. I don't know if I would move Mount Tendo, or if I would just put it next to it. Probably move it. I think if I put it next to it, it would be too much behind me. But yeah, that's a thing I'm thinking about doing this year. I forgot I already had one up there. Yay. Come on. Okay, that's enough of you. Your legs are disappearing again. You know what? I thought I saw that this morning. And I was like, nah, I must just be getting tired. And I'm not actually hitting like. That has to be what it is. Apparently not. Fuck, why'd I hit that so hard? Why did I hit that so early? I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. Oh my god. Alright. That's gotta be really close. So here's what I'm gonna do. Well, that was stupid. And he might have just despawned that bomb, so I might have just wasted that weapon energy. Yup! Go me. This boss is the worst. This might be one of the worst bosses in all Mega Man games. Classic. There's some pretty bad shit in Mega Man X6, so I'm not gonna go there. But this is pretty bad. Classic, I think this one has it. I can't think of a worse classic boss than this. There has to be a way to manipulate the RNG of this thing so that it doesn't take forever. I'm really curious to see a speedrun of this game. Like, who in their right mind would speedrun this? I actually set up splits for this game, but I don't think I'm ever gonna try to speedrun it. Unless I watch it and I'm like, oh, it's actually that easy. I was just making it really hard. Then maybe. Then maybe. Why is this the worst? Because of how RNG heavy this fight is. Like, you just have to wait. And you could be waiting a second. You could be waiting for forever, like I was for a lot of that. So we're gonna switch to this to make sure that I get the most out of this, out of these recovery items. But I don't know, there are other Mega Man bosses that you can literally get soft locked on, so it's a tough call. Alright, now we good. Switch that back on. We're gonna take care of you. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna get the life. It's a cool fortress tune, at least. It's one of the only cool tracks in the game. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid here. I don't think we need the reduced damage for the second phase. I think we need the increased attack. Because we don't want to stay. We don't want this to be an endurance fight. How would you deep fry a turkey in the back of your car? What? Elaborate. I could see that not going well. Yeah, that's why sometimes saving time is, like, a bad idea. This boss is also bad because you can die. Just immediately die. You can just fall and die. Which is also trash. But at least it's not as at least the RNG doesn't lead to just aimless stalls for an indefinite amount of time, like the first one. That sucked. With the increased damage, this doesn't really take too long. Yeah, this stage is actually not that bad. Which is funny, because this is probably the thing that a lot of people think of when they think of how dumb this game is. It's probably this boss. But yeah, all things considered, first one's dumber. IMO.
Drill it.
These few. Forgot that there was one of those fuckers here. Oh, you can actually just kill those? I didn't know that. I thought you just had to deal with those. Okay. That helps a bit in multiple ways. Yeah, there's a lot of things there that are like there was a lot that could have gone wrong there. That's like that's just all bad. It'd be nice if you could hit him during this and like you can, but it doesn't do anything. It'd be nice if that like lowered how much, like that took health out of his bar for the second phase. This might sound stupid, and I can probably make assumptions, but I'm curious nonetheless. What happens if you don't thaw it out completely? Like, what exactly goes wrong there? I can make assumptions on what goes wrong there, but I'm still like, I'm curious. He just let me get in a lot of damage there. That was kind of nice. God, that does like no damage. It's upsetting. Okay. We're getting there. The reduced damage helped, but I also think it's just I'm getting better at the fights as well. That's what I thought it was. I was pretty sure it was that just that water and oil don't mix and that causes it to boil over, but I wasn't totally sure. Yeah, it can also be that catastrophic and just explode. That's another thing. See, without the damage now, I'm not going to be able to stop him from, like, doing anything to me. Yeah, if he just constantly does this, I can't, like... I'm not going to be able to stop the damage if I don't have the damage increase. My god, I can't even hit him. It's so awkward getting hits in. And then you have to deal with this bullshit. I was fortunate that time and I killed it really early. And yeah, this is like not gonna happen, but I'm just trying to like get the practice in to get a feel for like how the fuck am I supposed to hit him? Depends on the size of the turkey, of course. Like, if I can hit him, this isn't that bad? Oh my god. It's just actually landing hits on him is, like, way harder than it needs to be. Oh my god, it's so hard to hit him. And then if you take a hit like that, and then if these come out, and you're just, oh my god, this boss is terrible. That's such a tiny hitbox. There has to be another way to do this. There just has to be. I wonder if that Tengu Blade thing works. Like, I wonder if that was a good idea, or if that was just a dumb idea. I mean, good luck actually getting it to hit him. That's looking like a no. And that doesn't do damage, are you fucking kidding me? That, like, that could have helped. This one always shoots, like, it comes out always going down, so you're just never gonna hit him with that. Yeah, I tried that. Like, there's gotta be something here. There's no way they made this intentionally this dumb, right? It's like the smallest hitbox I've ever seen. Twain and I complain about that fucking dinosaur in Mega Man 6 having a stupid hitbox. Like, what the fuck is this? What? Here's a random shot in the dark. No, that still just bounces off. I was gonna say... Did that work? That's actually way easier to hit him with. Is it because those shots are so big? Is that why it's so hard to hit him? Am I on to anything there? Maybe using the stronger shots just, like, make the shot hitbox too big, which makes it... just makes the smaller hitbox a bigger issue. Even though that doesn't really make sense. Well, I don't necessarily need that one. It's still really hard to hit him. Jesus. There has to be a way to deal with that thing. It's funny how, like, this was actually way easier with Mega Man. I don't remember having to even do this stage more than once with Mega Man, which tells me that it's just way easier with him for whatever reason. Oh my god, that still does a fuckload of damage. I have the extra, like, the super armor thing on, and it's still just a stupid amount of damage. I'm not sure why I actually switched back to the damage there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, is this game playable? I can't believe I haven't gotten shit for screws. I was gonna try and, like, buy more shit, but... How fucking long was the stream when I streamed this? Like, how long did it take me to get through this with Mega Man? I mean, it was a 5.5 hour stream. Which I kind of find hard to believe. Because I just don't remember it being this much of a hassle. Maybe it was something else entirely that gave me all the trouble. Like, this is stupid. Everything takes so long to die. Base is trash. Base is actual trash. Twain, if you're not busy with anything else, do you want to do me a favor and check what weapons they use on these fuckers in the speedrun? I'm curious just how they handle this shit. Or even not in the speed run, just like what the boss's considered weaknesses are. I guess I can check that easily enough. Let me do that really quick. Go away. I hate it when the Wikipedias have, like, random fucking autoplay ads. Well, there's an idea that I didn't think of. I could try that. Although I'm not having trouble with that section. What? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. We're gonna try it, but that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. When it comes to this game, I guess I'm not surprised. Apparently all of these things are weak to Lightning Bolt, which is... How would you ever have enough ammo to do all of these? That just doesn't seem right. I mean, we're gonna give it a shot and see what happens. I guess I should get the energy saver item. That'll probably help. See, I don't even think I hit him there. Fuck. That was just totally wasted. No. There's no way. Unless, like... It would have had to already have killed that hatch for that to have even been considerable. That was far enough to just... Fuck this game. And again, that was far enough that it despawned the mine. Okay. Could you get out of here, please? Could you, like, go away? You're really bothering me right now. Go down the fucking ladder. Holy shit, base. I was gonna say, how is it not dead? You gotta be kidding me. Let me tell you, if this is how I have to fight that last form, it better do a lot of fucking damage. Like, a lot of fucking damage, because it's really stupid. That just despawns. Just do the thing. Please. Oh, boy. That's not what I... No, put fucking... There. Life. Fine, don't dash when I fucking put the input in. I was gonna say I've definitely decided I'm not going to try and get all the CDs in this game, but... I mean, none of them are in the Fortress stages, I'm pretty sure. The other stages aren't that stupid. They're pretty stupid, but they're not that stupid. Alright, we have extra damage on, right? Okay. At the moment, I kind of just want to get, like, a bunch of screws just to get, like, all the items and see what kind of ridiculous stuff you can do. So fucking nervous when those fists are like the scary part. Thank God this one's just like not that big of a deal with base. That's a bit more of an ordeal with Mega Man. I think after we finish this stage, we'll take a quick break. I kind of wanted to just finish the game and then take a break, but I don't think the finale's not gonna be that hard. Like this is the stupid part of the game, I think. Oh! Mega Man has an item that when you're standing still, it replenishes your health. That's why it makes it so much fucking easier for him. I, like, very suddenly remembered that. I'm thinking the thing that makes you use less weapon energy is, like, kind of mandatory. To make a lot of this shit go way smoother. That was dumb. This game. Oh, I thought that it wasn't gonna hit him, and I was about to be a little mad. A little salty. Apparently, this is actually pretty good. That does 1 damage. Fuck that Wikipedia. Fuck the Mega Man Wikipedia, because, like, everything it told me was a complete and total fucking lie. This other thing for the final form is probably a fucking lie, too. We'll see. They were like, oh, like, the Tengu Blade's pretty good. It does 1 point of damage. How is that... In what world is that pretty good? That's... Unless everything else does no damage, that's not pretty good. That sounds both cool and not cool, guy. Just the way you phrase it as dragged along is like, oh yeah, it sounds awful. That's like barely even a vacation. See, I haven't actually taken a vacation in like a very long time, like actually a trip somewhere. And that's because of the fact that like, I can't just take a vacation with other people because they have their own agendas. When I'm on vacation, I want to do what I want to do. I don't want to think about what they want to do. And yeah, like a lot of times people will be like that. They'll just like, okay, here's what we're doing. Like they make the agenda for you, and it's like, fuck that. Like no, that's not a vacation in my opinion. All right, let's give it a shot. This is gonna be really stupid. So it said you have to get the height you need. Okay, that did do a decent amount of damage. It's still fucking stupid, though. It's still fucking stupid. So I have to get up there with treble boost, switch, hit him with the wave burn, and then just do it all again. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Fortunately, it did do a decent amount of damage. That's gonna be, what, like 5 hits, I think? And then he'll be dead? And of course, you have a chance of just not hitting him. That's cool. Ah, shit. Forgot to equip this. God, you have to really get high enough that it, like, you hit him on the way down. Like, you have to get up this high. Otherwise, it's just not gonna hit him. This is really dumb. Oh, this is really dumb. Yeah, can't you just, like... Your friends just don't understand no, do they? I would so get new friends. I don't appreciate friends that, like, peer pressure you into shit. I used to have friends like that, and eventually I was like, you can go away. We don't have to be friends. That would be okay with me, honestly. I would take that over the peer pressure bullshit of, oh, we're doing this, come on. It's like, no. Fuck you. I had my own plans. Yeah, and they sound like the type that are just, they're gonna run the show, right? It's not gonna be, oh, Guy, what do you want to do? It's just gonna be like, here, this is what we're doing now. That's still really stupid! That's still really stupid. Oh, boy. This reeks of... How are you supposed to... Oh, you can jump higher when you dash? Why is that a thing? That's still not ideal, though. But it's still, like, because of the way the weapon works, it doesn't really work. Yeah, you still can't hit him with that very easily. That was another thing that the site said, was like, just get extra height with a dash jump, and I was like, since when does that give you extra height? That's never been a thing. And apparently it is. God, this is idiotic. Idiotic. Okay. We're just gonna go back with the normal Buster thing, I guess? Because I can reach him with the dash double jump. That seems like the best bet. Okay. I gotta deal with this fucking bullshit. Yeah, like, this is an improvement. This fucking thing still causes such a problem. Oh my god. There's gotta be something you can do against that. And the dash inputs are so bad! Oh my god. Is the original Super Nintendo game this fucking bad? And I just didn't remember it. Like, did my Mega Man playthrough just get, like, perfect RNG, and I was like... I actually thought the game was good for a little while. I remember feeling positive about this game coming away from the Mega Man playthrough, and now it's like, what the fuck was I thinking? Now I understand why I said something about playing Mega Man and bass again, and everybody was like, "Are you fucking crazy?" And I was like, "Nah, it'll be fine." Like, why? What's the issue? He's just trying to be an edgelord, yeah. He's the edgy one. He came from that era where they just started making game characters edgy, just to be like, hey, edgy's popular. No practical purpose. He's just... That's just him. I can't believe I've been on this stage longer than the rest of the game put together. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Why did that not hit him? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Thank you. Now we begin the RNG nonsense. Oh, that sucks, guy. The only sane one is, like, the one that got out. This sounds so not nice, but can't you just be like, we're not friends anymore? Can't you just, like, be like, I'm done? I said that's what I did when I had friends like that. I was like, no, I don't like. I'm not keen on people making plans for me. And they always tried to phrase it as like, they always tried to make it sound like they were doing me a favor. And it's like, but you're not. I went along with it for a while too, and I was always like, this isn't fun. Like, I never had fun because of them, quote-unquote, doing me a favor. It's not like I was, like, later, like, oh, I'm glad they dragged me along because I had a good time. No, that was never the case. I don't have memories of that being a thing. It was always, what a waste of my time that just was. And then, yeah, I think in, like, my mid-20s, they tried to pull some peer pressure bullshit on me, and I was like, just go. Just go. Turn, walk away, and don't come back, because I'm not, no, we're adults now. I'm not into this peer pressure nonsense. And at that point, it was, I was spending time with other friends, and they were trying to, like, drag me away. Like, oh, that you're not actually having fun. Come on, let's go drink until we can't remember what our names are. I was like, no. How about no? No. It's one of the reasons why I'm so anti-alcohol these days. Because they very much lived the college lifestyle of, that's what you do on weekends. You get drunk. Even when they were no longer in college. They were like, that's what you do on the weekends. It's like, no, it's not. More important things to do. And money to not spend. That was another thing that always bothered me. Oh god, okay, that could have been really bad. The placement of that fist was... I'm not gonna continue that sentence. Oh boy. Oh, what, for the tournament, Volpe? Or are you talking about like a spirit event?
Would you stop it?
Cat's just like loitering on the bottom shelf of my desk, just like swatting my leg with her tail, and I'm like, I've kind of had enough. Kind of had enough. Do you think you're being adorable? It was adorable at first, and now it's just annoying. Get the fuck off of me. Holy god. Forgot how long they latched onto you. I would have to check Volpe. I don't keep up with that stuff, so I don't know it off the top of my head. And I'm not currently on my Switch, so I'd have to... Which actually makes it pretty easy to check, but... Okay. So we want this back on now. I'm a little tired of seeing this cutscene at this point. A little tired. I had another game I wanted to play after this, but at this rate, it's taken too fucking long to get through this game. I don't know if we're gonna have time. I might just go late, because I want to do it. Next game over, if there is one, we're gonna go get the energy saver. I think that's gonna help on some of these. Well, on this one in particular, because then I can probably just completely lightning bolt him to death. He's gonna fucking kill me. I think he's gonna fucking kill me. Yep. I think he's gonna fucking kill me. Yep. Maybe not. Okay. Thursday? It is Thursday. Or do you mean it's not starting on Thursday? I love how that both brainwashed him and gave him a new coat of paint. Apparently. Alright, tactical respawn. Yeah, so we're just gonna, like, try to do that. I don't feel super confident about it, but... Need to wait until 11? I don't know what time it is for you at the moment. You're Central Time, right? So that's like 5 minutes? Oh my god. Most importantly, I have to stop taking damage from that, because that's so much damage. I'm making such a big deal out of those stupid projectiles, but those don't do nearly as much damage as collision damage with the tank itself. I wish I had anything for health regen. Just a little bit. He kind of gave that to me, because he kept charging the laser. And it was just giving me, like, free hits. Please could explode at any moment. What are you gonna do? Of course I'll leave this place too, but only after you go first. You think Base is gonna argue with that? Wish I had a transportation system in B. Goodbye, Base. I think we could have been good friends. I doubt it. Okay, fuck him, he's dead. That's enough of that bullshit fucking stage. I didn't have enough to get the energy thing I wanted to get anyway. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the blessing of RNGesus. For sure. Oh, you still have an hour, Volpe. Alright, I need a quick break. We're, like, seriously overdue for one. The final stage shouldn't be that bad.
It's just the rematches. I don't remember Wily himself being too big of a deal in this game. Hopefully I'm not... Hopefully I'm not, like, misremembering that. And then, like I said, I have another game that Twain inspired me to do last night, actually. I want to do that after this. So hopefully it doesn't take too much longer, because I want to have time... I don't have time to do that, too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Smash tournaments right now are it's just the Terry show, right? It has to be either amazing to watch or awful to watch. I'm not sure which. Alright, anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. I desperately need a drink, and just a break in general. Stretch. And then I'll be right back, and we'll finish this up. So stay tuned. This is a bad stage select theme. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like, this game's soundtrack's weird. There's like a few good tracks. Don't tell me you want Out Again. So just like over that at the moment. Who cares? Let's just go. Let's finish this fucking game. At this point, I'm like borderline tilted. Yeah, she's being very climbing all over the place in here right now. It's really annoying me. Lived here for like 2 years and she's never came in here or bothered me, and now just all of a sudden the last like 2 weeks, she just won't go away. I'd be fine with it if she would just like settle and just not bother me. Like if she just picked a place to like lay down and take a nap, I'd have no problem with it at all. But she won't do that. She just bothers me like the entire time. God, yeah, this is like, I feel like that weapons. I wonder if the weapon saver is like passive. I would have went and bought it if I had the money and I didn't feel like grinding for it. And yeah, this game's similar to Mega Man 1 and Mega Man X, where it's like it's not like a hatch layout like it is in most other games. Oh, the extra damage on Buster is like kind of just eating through him. There are spikes there. You can barely see them. That's an interesting pattern. With this stage, I don't really remember ever having too much of a problem with this section. It's always that second stage that's just completely dumb. But maybe, I don't know, because that Mega Man run I did months ago was, what did I just say a bit ago? 5.5 hours long, so it clearly I had a problem somewhere. See, at this point, I should switch to this, because I'm not using my normal Buster right now. So the extra damage, or reduced damage, is pretty welcome. What's down there? There has to be something down there, but, like... I can't see it at all. And it has to be spikes, right? So... whatever. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, the blocks. That's possible. That's possible. Yeah, double jump really helps with shit like that. Can I not destroy those? I thought I could. Oh god, that's uncomfortable. Fuck me. I'm dead. Like, I'm super dead. Yup. This is, like, not the game to play when you're feeling tilted. For sure. Like, it's just not. It's not a good time. Like, I want to go down there and find out what it is. But I also... Oh, that's it. It's just a life and some health. It's, like, not at all worth sacrificing yourself for, okay. Or it's not health, it's energy. Which, speaking of which, I should probably... This is exactly here for this reason. This is exactly here for this reason. I wish I could, like, get these buttons stuck. Because unfortunately I have to press, like, 2 buttons here. It's hard to do that with one hand. There we go. Shit. There we go.
Bigger than shit? What do you mean?
I could use some more weapon energy, but this is taking a while. Not into it. That respawns though, so that's nice. As in they're like outside of the screen? Is that what you mean? I mean, a lot of games have that. Where there's things happening, like, outside the bounds of the screen. It's really hard to stop him from using that without the thing. I shouldn't have done that. I'm out of copy vision again. Like I said earlier, I think this is like one of the harder Robot Masters in the game. Especially when he keeps doing this. Good, now he has half health again. That's fantastic. I even tried and it was just too little too late. Of course now they're just not gonna give me any energy, which I fucking need it. How many lives do I have? 2 lives? Like, fuck it.
At this point, I'm just gonna off myself and go get that energy saver thing. Because I think that's just gonna help a lot. Yeah, and I have enough money now, so fuck it. Fuck everything. His Japanese name is actually Forte. Also has to be equipped? Like, does everything have to be equipped? It's fucking annoying. You can only equip one item at once. Yeah, Mega Man games are kind of unique in that a lot of the main characters have completely different names in Japanese.
Robot Masters typically don't, though. There's a few games where the Robot Masters have different names. Oh, it uses way less energy. Way less energy. I can just jump up. Like, that's actually super easy. Could you do less damage, base? Like, come on. Yeah, Pokemon's another one that's kind of similar. Don't a lot of gym leaders tend to have, like, completely different names, too? He has way too much fucking damage when I'm using the, like... I'm realizing that something that's unique about this game is they have... You have all these different items to use, right? Which is interesting, because that's not a very classic Mega Man kind of thing. So it's kind of cool because it's unique, but on the other hand, I feel like I have to switch items like every boss fight, which is kind of annoying. Missed? You serious? Yeah, like, you almost need, like, a loadout system for this game. I don't know how I feel about it. So in this case, I probably want reduced damage. Oh, I don't know the difference. That sounded close enough to me. I don't think he should be able to go up there when another one of his attacks is still in progress. That's kind of shitty. Oh god. I didn't want to do that. I think what I hate about that fight is, like, his weakness doesn't really help. Doesn't really make him any more manageable. He's still obnoxious. This is a really unique boss, honestly, because you have to wait for the water to lower, and then his weakness does more damage to him, since you're actually hitting him with fire instead of, like, the wave. But it's like, you barely get that opportunity. Because he usually just rises the water again as soon as it gets low. Oh, this whole section looks terrible. Fortunately, these things are not instant kill, but it still looks terrible. This should be easy enough. We'll stick with reduced damage. Whoops. Why? Why? This is one of those games that's just like, why? Why is this a thing? Hey View, how's it going? Well, I mean, fuck this game, but I'm well otherwise. Oh god. Okay. Didn't mean to dash there. The game just decided that I wanted to dash there. Like, oh, thanks. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, well, yeah, uh-huh. Yup. Oh, good. There's spikes down here. Can't see them, but I know they're down there. Yep, there they are. This fucking game. Oh, boy. You. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. At least a lot of these bosses are really easy. Yeah, like, that was really good RNG. He played really nice. It's a nice change of pace. Isn't this one of those invisible floor dealies, whatever? We're just gonna jump over it, not deal with it. Fine. Fuck you. You can still get hit. Base. Dash, please. When I press the button, you do the thing. That's the deal. That's the player-character agreement. Base is just doing his best Mega Man 6 impression. Except dashing instead of jumping. Fuck you. Huh. Can you do this in the Mega Man... Twain, answer me this. Can you do this in the Mega Man X games and I just never fucking knew it? Because I think as soon as Mega Man 8... they were like, what if you press both shoulders at the same time and just reset to the Buster? Can you do that in the X games? Or is that something they specifically were like, nah, classic only? Because I never knew it was a thing until like semi-recently. I don't even remember where I discovered it, and I was like, whoa, dude, that's a thing? I mean, I knew it was in 11. I thought it was kind of new in 11, I think. But then I found out it was also in 10, and I was like, what rock have I been living under? I don't think it's in 7, though. Maybe it is. Yeah, they never tell you it's a thing. That's why I never put it together. It's, like, super useful. Except for, like, the later X games, because you have 2 buttons for shooting anyway, and then it's kind of pointless, but... Okay. Tried to shoot another drill, and it, like, just didn't. Just didn't. It was like, nope. Bye. Oh damn, is this it? Is that all of them? That was all of them. Okay.
Darn that king, how dare he disobey his maker. That junk has been dealt with thanks to you. Now put a restraining bolt on you before you go out of control. Once this is installed, everything will be under control. You pretended to be assaulted by King in order to have me take care of him? I will destroy you for using me. What impudence, are you trying to disobey your maker? I'll show you who's the boss. So, wait, was this, like, designed as an elaborate
Test for base? Is that what I'm reading? I don't know what to use on this fucker. No idea. It's not gonna be that. It's not that. Oh god. That did decent damage. That's pretty good damage. That's not it. I'm pretty sure magic card is the capsule. That's not bad. That's bad damage. Well, that's just... yeah, nope, that's not it. I'm pretty sure it's the mines. It's always the fucking mines. Well, what is it with later Mega Man games just picking one weapon and they're like, every fortress is gonna be weak to this? This is just the weapon. Like, have fun. God, I'm gonna fucking die and then I'm gonna have to do this all over again. I dislike this game. Doesn't even do that much damage, honestly. Like, it's that or less. Okay. I love how this is even the same Wily machine from 8. They didn't even make a new fucking Wily machine. They were just like, eh. We'll just, yeah. Even has some of the same attacks. Like, dude. Try a little bit, Capcom. Is a different capsule, I think. Oh god. I don't like that at all. Oh, you have to hit him in the fucking head? Of course you do. Base, when I double tap the button, you're supposed to fucking dash, man. There isn't a dash man, but you can be my dash man, but you just won't. You're just like, nah. Way too edgy to do what the player tells me to do. Fuck base. That sucks. This all sucks. I feel like I had that. If I had one more life, I think that would have been fine. That's all unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna switch to this. We should also use that for Ground Man, just to make sure we have enough mines. Yeah, he uses the capsule in, like, every game after 4. Including 4. The one they use in Smash is specifically the one from 7, which I would argue is the hardest one. I'm used to it at this point. It's like, oh yeah, do it again. Honestly, that reduced damage thing doesn't seem to actually help much. Yeah, some might disagree, but they'd only disagree in the sense of, like, they would just be disagreeing just to shit on Mega Man 7. They'd just be like, but Mega Man 7's bad. It's like, that doesn't correlate to how difficult a boss is at all. I think the one in 4 is pretty hard. The capsule in 5 and 6 is both, like, pretty easy, though. And the one in 8 is pretty easy. The only thing hard about the one in 8 is that you don't have energy tanks in that game, so it's... you have one chance. I don't really remember 9s, which tells me it's probably not that difficult. 10s isn't very difficult. 7s you, like, need energy tanks for, unless you're a god. Like, that... Like, that's a fucking hard capsule. You can tell that this game is bullshit because they were like, what if all of the drops respawn every life? Because the player's gonna need it. This fucker again, alright. We're gonna actually use this. Oh my god. You are just being a fucker. I always forget to jump over that one. Oh, I hate that he can do that! That's such bullshit. Now you have to, like, fucking get him out of there before he gets all his health back, while dodging all of his bullshit. That's so fucking bad. Like, he's already hard enough. Come on. I mean, it does... his weakness does prevent him from using his signature weapon, which is useful, I guess. He's gonna do this, and then he's gonna immediately jump up into the thing. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, that might have been another RNGesus blessing.
Oh, see? You just can't. Surprised I lived through that, to be totally honest. I was so ready for him to not dash and just walk directly into that thing. I was like, I was committed to it already happening. They're being generous on health drop, or on energy drops. Oh god. That's just 100%
100% bad. I don't think I got the double hit on that one. I hate RNG. So much. A lot of these bosses have RNG, actually. Like, they don't have patterns. They just have a selection of things that they may or may not do, and it's not fun. That almost sucked. Oh, that was a waste. Oh my god. Could you not? Sucked. You fucker! You're a fucker in every way. In every way, you are a fuck. Fuck you. Okay, that sucked. God. This is the game you want to this is the game you play if you don't want to like Mega Man. Like, if you want to come away from it saying, man, I don't like Mega Man games, play this one. Play this one. Maybe this is why they didn't put it in the fucking Legacy Collection, because they knew. They knew. They were like, no one wants to play this. No one wants to play this. So let's just not. I wonder if I can make that jump, too. I kinda don't want to risk it. This takes way too long to fucking kill. No, I don't think that was the reason, no. They acknowledged this game happening in the ending of Mega Man 9. Let me just point that out. Like, it's... it's not like it's a weird, like side game that they just never reference, like the Game Boy games. In the ending of Mega Man 9, they reference this game does happen. When they show all of the defeats of Dr. Wily, they show 9 of them. From Mega Man 1 through 8, and then this game. And a lot of people are like, huh, what game is that? It's this one! It's this one! I don't think he's actually using the magic card correctly. But maybe he is. I don't know, it's been a while. Even the last time I beat... Are you fucking kidding me? Even the last time I beat Mega Man 9, I didn't, like, watch the ending. There was an entire manga adaptation. The guy, what's his name? Ariga? That, like, the major, like, main, like, Mega Man manga, the artist, like, he did, like, he did the box art for this game. I'll stop. Ah, crap. Oh no, I thought I took damage. Don't get me wrong, it's poorly translated. It may as well be. It may as well have been a fan. No, fans would do a better job translating than the job they did on this game. Shots fired. I can't believe there's so much damage. He was fucking healed. I hate this guy. Oh, hey Raiders, how's it going? Sorry, I was focused on this worst fight in the game. Almost. Okay. Hate it. I hate it. Oh, how are you guys doing? Let me get this real quick. Light Gazer 7, Dangerous Brojo, Renee, Murphy, how's it going? Thank you for bringing the raid over here. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing tonight? Do you usually stream on Thursdays? I don't know, I always miss your streams, so I don't know what your schedule's like at all. And yeah, quick version for those that don't know. This is Mega Man and Bass, also known as Rockman and Forte. It's a game that came out after Mega Man 8. They reused a lot of the assets to make a Super Nintendo game, because in Japan the Super Nintendo was still doing, like, really well. It's one of, like, sometimes consoles live for, like, a long time in Japan for some reason. I'm not sure why. Dreamcast was another one that lived for a really long time. So they threw this together to release it, and they never released it here in the States until 5 years later, when they ported it to the Game Boy Advance. This is the shoddy Game Boy Advance version. Yes, it's in English, but the screen is tiny, so sometimes you can't see spikes until you're standing on them. Bass doesn't have a dash button, which is awful. So you have to rely on the double tap input to dash, which is a complete nightmare. Also, this game's Fortress is stupid, and I'm kind of tilted. So yeah, that's it's the Mega Man and Bass experience, I guess. This guy quick. I'll catch up with chat a little bit. You're a jerk. Well, that sucked. I don't know if I got the double damage on that. Oh, well, you're just asking for it. Boing. Go. Oh, you're playing Link's Awakening? Did you just start that? Or have you been playing that for a while? I don't remember. I think you started it after 7 finished it, right? Crap. How you liking it so far, though? I want to play it again. Just have to make the time to do it. Too many other games to do it, especially with Pokemon coming out soon. Oh, I don't want any of this. This is just all bad. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fine. We're just in here now. God. I don't want to be here. You are a jerk. Whatever, we're out of here. I don't know why they put a single enemy there. Was that so I could be like, oh, I guess Magic Man's next? Odd. That's not the Five Nights at Freddy Bear. This was like a decade prior to that, at least. Might actually be more terrifying. Crap. Fortunately, he's easy. Do we have 23 likes? Awesome. Let's drop another couple pixels. I don't think I ever dropped them for 15, actually. I was too busy being tilted by this game. Yeah, I didn't play it on hero mode. I might, if I play it again, that's probably what I'll do. I don't know, Zelda difficulties are odd to me. I tend to not really like... I don't like 3-heart challenges. I think they're pretty dumb. So I didn't want to start with hero mode, but I probably will do that for a second playthrough. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going to do that, because I want to replay Fire Emblem at some point, too. Still have to finish Dragon Quest on top of that, so yeah, might not be a while. Might not be a while. This is uncomfortable. Okay. Fine. Oh, I did hit him. Cool. Oh, I forgot to equip the thing. I'm a bad. All right. Man, could they can't even drop health for you in this. It's how, like, unapologetically stupid and punishing this game is. They're like, health drops? Pfft. What do you think this is? That worked. Yeah, and I guess if anyone's curious, this is on the Wii Virtual Console. I played the Super Nintendo version like a couple months ago, and that was through emulator, but it's like one of my most viewed streams, oddly enough. So I was like, hey, let's play it again and get the crappy Game Boy Advance version. Get out of here. Why would you need health? Because, like, everything in this game hits stupid hard for unknown reasons to me. Does that reduced damage thing even make that much of a difference? I'm not sure. He skipped his dialogue. I wasn't ready for that. You jerk. I was like, oh, I have time. There's a ton of dialogue. How are you supposed to dodge that as base? This is not the run. I can tell you that much. What are you supposed to do against that? I'm just not sure. He might actually be easier with just the Buster, because you can just throw shots in while you're dodging. Might actually be easier. There ain't no way I'm beating it on this run. Especially when he does that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'd be curious to know exactly how much of an improvement this item makes. I feel like increased damage on my side of things is a better idea.
Sometimes the reduced damage just means I don't kill him fast enough, and then... that's what you have to do. And then I'm taking more damage because the fight's not ending, so... Alright. That's a very tight jump to make. Yeah, his powered up Buster racks. This is silly. Like, get out of here, Wily. Might actually be better than the magic card on this. Oh god. No, magic card does a lot of damage. Never mind. I take it back. So now we're gonna switch back to this? That sucked. Oh god. He jump scared me. That does a ton of damage. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Knock wood. Never say that. Never say that. Never, never. Why would you ever? Also, Twain's got me in a bad habit because now I'm like watching his health and thinking, oh, I have to reach for the splitter. And time. I kind of want to get like a foot pedal, Twain, just to link my splitter to it so I can just hit that for the sake of convenience. Yeah, why did you deceive him? I'm curious. Eek, forgive me. I just wanted to test your ability. What do you mean? I've always believed that you are the strongest robot in the world. Then why are you building the blonde one? But you have not been able to defeat Mega Man because you suck. You got a little too much edge and not enough skill, so I began to lose my faith in you. Then I had the idea that I could create a mightier robot. So I created King. But since you defeated King, I guess I don't think Zero was in development yet, was he? Maybe around this time. Let me show you something. This is the plan for King the Second. Join with King the Second, and together you two will be invincible. What's Proto Man doing? Nice. Good work, Proto Man. Now he's gonna make a red one instead with blonde hair, and he's going to kill everybody. Base should just be like, no, I'm not fighting you because you're an unstable nuclear reactor, and, you know, we might kill everyone. And I'm not into that. He's fighting because he's edgy. You don't have anything or anybody to fight for, do you? Like, he's just rubbing it in. He's just like... He's just saying it over and over again. He's like, you know why you couldn't beat Mega Man? Because you don't have anything to fight for. You don't have anyone to fight for, do you? What are you fighting for, Base? Do you have anything to fight for? You don't have anyone to fight for, do you? Oh my god, Proto Man's vicious. He's just... 33 CDs. That's a third of them. That's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. And I wasn't going completely nuts trying to find them all either, so... Let's have a quick look at that, because it'll be fun. You're doing well. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Light. Housekeeping robot created by Dr. Light. She is thought of as a sister, as the sister of Mega Man. Good point, helpful. Bad point, cowardice. Likes cooking, dislikes cockroaches. I don't think Roll's a coward. That seems inaccurate. Civil engineer robot. He's so powerful that he can lift and carry a rock of 2 tons. Good point is he's sentimental. Bad point is he has a one-track mind. He likes karaoke and he dislikes arguments. I love these. No, yeah, she's his sister. I mean, it depends on which version of the game you're playing. In the classic series, she's his sister. Proto Man's their brother. Technically, the first 6 bosses are all their brothers, too, because they were all kind of made as the same set. They don't really refer to them like that, though. But then in, like, Legends, they're completely unrelated. In Battle Network, they're completely unrelated. So it kind of depends on the version, for sure. First robot that Dr. Wily created was designed after Cutman. Good point, quick at work. Bad point, shady business. He likes frisbees and he dislikes dogs. What does bad point, shady business mean? Does that mean he's in shady business? Or he doesn't tolerate it? First humanoid robot in the universe created for underwater battles. Good point, bubbly personality. Bad point, lavish spender. Likes hot springs and dislikes oil slicks. These are all like pretty basic. Robot created to work in energy mines. His needle cannon can pierce a 10-inch brick. Feel the eye of the needle? That's like the worst catchphrase ever. That's the worst catchphrase ever. What? I don't know if I got Dr. Light's CD, but I know exactly what you're talking about. And hey, Bill. Good point, pointy head. Bad point, spiky personality. What's a spiky personality? Made of ceramic titanium, he weighs almost 3 tons. He's a cement mixer, by the way, just in case anybody never put that together. He's a cement mixer. Just in case you were like, what the fuck is he? Why is he a barrel? He's not a barrel. It's a good point. Good point is he's a hard nut to crack. Is that a good point? Bad point is he's lazy. Okay. If you weighed that much, you'd probably be lazy too. Robot created to investigate the narrow areas. He uses a snake-like missile called Search Snake. Good point is he's a green robot. What? Do you mean, like, he's literally the color green? Or he's green as in, like, good for the environment? I can see that being a good point, but why would he be good for the environment? What about him makes him good? Bad point is elusive idea? Oh boy, these translations. Oh boy, these translations. A robot created after a Japanese ninja. His shadow blade is coated with a special and deadly liquid. Really? Huh. An investigator robot for pyramids. He has thousands of henchmen robots. Charismatic leader. Too nice to women. Likes treasure and dislikes raiders. Okay. An all-terrain armored transport robot. He uses coal and water as fuel to keep his cost low. I don't even know what that word is. Bellicose? Attitude? I don't know what that means. Bellicose? Robot created as a keeper of a botanical garden. He can communicate with plants. He can? Interesting. His bad point is he has depression. Okay, this got really, really real. Like, really fast. I have questions. What's Plant Man's issue? What is, with propellers and jet engine, he can generate wind. He has a strong rivalry with Airman. His quote is, "I know Kung Fu." Why? Is that just... Haha, because he's the one that represents China? Is that all they were going for with that? That's pretty flimsy. Early 2000s localization, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good cook. He's bad with bicycles? Why? What is that? Huh? Designed after a Japanese warrior, has a great respect for Nightman. I don't know if that qualifies as respect. He could beat his ass in a fight. He's shy. Dislikes English. Wow. Okay. Yamato Man is a racist. Confirmed. None of this should be considered canon, by the way, because the translations are so fucked. That enthusiastic festival goer. He loves watching fireworks and shooting bombs as fireworks. This is my passion. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. He likes night-long binges. Binges of what? I don't. Okay. Burstman's an alcoholic. Alright. He can levitate by the gravity controller installed in his body. I'm on cloud 9. His good point is that he's a couch potato. I don't think that's ever a good point. His bad point is he can't wear shoes. Why did I get so many from 7? Holy crap. His body consists of as many as 2,000 springs. That's really extra. He boasts an extremely high bounce. Dislikes low ceilings. He's in charge. This is the most fun I've had this entire playthrough. He's in charge of the dinosaur unit. His mobility is too high for his comrades to catch up with. Bad point is he's sticky-fingered? Huh? Used to be an attraction robot for a funhouse. He's currently practicing a new song for karaoke. Okay. His good point is he's dandy. Bad point, lazy employees. So, is he a lazy employee? Or his bad point is he doesn't like... Wouldn't that be dislike? Lazy employees? I got so many from 7. A battle robot modified from an automobile. He has a cutting-edge car stereo system installed. He also runs on gasoline. They don't mention that, but Turbo Man runs on gasoline. That's a thing. Bad point, low mileage. I love it. Why does he dislike Burst Man? What'd Burst Man do to him? I mean, Burst Man's weak to his weapon, but why is that a reason to... Okay. Used to be an experiment robot for generating typhoons. He is designed after a Japanese goblin. Dislikes Fellowship. I thought it was a pretty overrated movie too, to be honest. Sword. Yeah. Since the flame sword is equipped to his arm, it's hard to maintain the balance of his body. Incisive? I don't think that's the word they're looking for. I don't think that's the word they're looking for. Like, bad translations make me question my own knowledge of the English language. Destruction robot, he loves not only bombing things, but also getting caught in the blast. Yeah, it turns him on. Dislikes rational robots. It's a bad point. He's a blind fool. Oh boy. Second model of the Mega Man killer robots. He prefers fighting fair and square. Dislikes the PTA? Why? There's so many questions. This is raising more questions than it answers. So he believes that he's the strongest robot. He can't help fighting robots who look strong. His bad point is he's stupid. Ballad is just stupid. Okay. His body is made from extraterrestrial materials. General weapons don't hurt him. Good point, hard nose. I don't think I follow. Which, hey, I guess these guys are all canon because they're all included here, and this game is canon. Neat. I didn't know the Game Boy games were considered canon. This weapon called Bubble Bomb wraps the enemy to immobilize them. His bad point is walking straight. Yeah. Battle robot is cooked with weapons all over his body. Bad point, he can't use airplanes. Oh, you can tell this was, like, translated in the couple years after 9/11. The weapon called Black Hole, he controlling objects towards himself. Bad point, low allowance. Dislikes video games. Why does Saturn not like video games? Ancient robot excavated from the mysterious ruins. He has started a war to rule the universe. Did he? Isn't Wily the one that did that? Fretful on waking? Then we got Goku. Leader of the Genesis Unit. I didn't know Genesis Unit was their canon name. Cool. I actually didn't know that. I thought that was made up for the comics. Neat. Master of martial arts and a rowdy fellow. Dislikes monkey business. I see what they did there. So, I think we talked about this a bit when I played Wily Wars, right? What do those letters stand for? That has to be Buster Rod Goku, right? Mega Water Sponge? Maybe? And then Hyperstorm Hog? That, like, those have to stand for something, right?
And I don't think that's ever been, like, confirmed. I'll beat your pants off, he says. An amphibian robot in the Genesis unit, he is kind of green, but is in charge of brain work. His good point is he's an immigrant. And his bad point is he has a funny accent. What? I can't. Power generator in his body is too high to sustain the electric current from leaking out. He likes pump off. What? And he dislikes social intercourse. What is... Oh my god. Alright, Lightgazer, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I think at Dr. Wily's, he's created many robots to challenge and defeat Mega Man. I did not get Dr. Light's, I'm sorry. So that I don't know what it is, but I think Dr. Light's good point is that he's, and I quote, douchey? It actually says that? It's, Is it that surprising, judging by some of those other... It's his bad point that he's douchey, whatever. Is it that surprising, judging from some of the other descriptions there? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's... This has been a game. So, you know, aside from that entire second fortress stage, I feel like this game isn't that bad. It's just that second fortress stage is so rage-inducing. It's so bad. I really wanted to do something else after this, but we've already been going for 5 hours. I think I'm going to try to do it anyway, because I really want to. I might not be able to finish it. So I'm going to set up for that. I'm going to take a quick break and set up for that. And I'll be right back. And then we'll do that, I think. Stay tuned.
Okay, this should all be set up correctly. I think I'm gonna have to turn this on and turn this off, but otherwise it should be fine. Hopefully it's not too loud or anything. We will figure it out together. Actually, let me turn my TV down before I potentially blow my eardrums out. Give me some kind of audio. Come on. Alright, it's not too bad. That actually might be too quiet for you guys. Let me know. So this is the shoddy Game Gear Mega Man game that they made in 95. It's basically like... I've heard people call it the best of Mega Man, because they kind of like just grab a bunch of different things from different games and then mix it together into a game. I don't think it's actually titled that though, but it's basically a bunch of shit from like 4 and 5 mostly. Why is my controller isn't fully working? Or wait, maybe it's just the game being weird. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, whoops. Turn it off quick. No, I don't think my controller's mapped correctly. Hold on. I thought I set this up, but apparently I didn't. What's going on, emulator? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. There we go. There's a hard mode. We'll do it on normal. If we have enough fun, we'll do it on hard too. Why not? Well, Star and Bright are both decent ones to start with. Let's go with Star. I don't like Brightman. I don't like fighting Brightman Buster only. And I think these are pretty much the same stages. Oh my goodness, look at Mega Man. And that sound effect, though. Oh boy. Although, aside from looking kinda jank, feels pretty alright. Like, it runs pretty good. Whoops. Except maybe physics aren't exactly what I'm used to. God, Mega Man himself is so ugly. What on earth? What is this sprite? That's a... They decided it needed more color to it for better or worse. And again, this has the Mega Man and Bass problem where the stages don't fit on the screen. So I'm relying on knowing the stages very well. This is what's going on. Crap. They did change some of the enemy layouts, like a little tiny bit. Took some enemies out because they probably figured, oh, this would be cheap as hell. Because the player can't see them. Did that guy just walk off screen and despawn? I think that's what just happened. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my lord. This part isn't scrolling, because I guess that was too much for the Game Gear to handle. I see the hitbox on these guys is still super selective. And I found out... Yeah, this was last night that I figured this out. The Genesis mini controller works on PC, so I'm using that. Because why not? Oh my god, he's aggressive. Oh lord. Okay. Oh my god, that shoots fast. Why'd they have to keep the charge shot resetting when you take damage? It's like one of the worst mechanics ever. And they were like, nah, that stays. That's a pretty good mechanic. Oh god. That does like no damage. Is it me or do I just not take damage? Like, whoa. Yeah, he's just hanging out off screen, and I can hit him while he's off screen. That's interesting. Oh god. Yay. That was all very abrupt. You got Crash Weapon. Also, was that one of, like... That was one of the Fortress intro musics playing for Get Weapon. What on earth? Oh, boy. There was no sound. I was just dead. I was just dead. You don't have 2 shots on screen at once? Why? That's actually more disorienting than you'd probably think. Sounds like not a big deal. Wow. Apparently I can't make that jump on this version. I feel like the music isn't bad either. Like, as far as Game Gear music goes, like, it's not bad. That died way faster than I expected it to. I wonder what hard mode consists of. I have a feeling that's like the intended mode because of the fact that this is like, I'm taking such little damage. This must be like the easy mode. Whoa. Couldn't see anything on screen for a second there. That wasn't just on the capture, that was the actual emulation. Oh god. Oh, he's really slow. I don't know why this is like so disorienting in this version. Like this is like nerve-wracking, and I don't know why. I think it's because since nothing fits on screen, like I couldn't see the other platforms. It was like I was standing still, but like something was happening. Jerk. Ooh, that's effective. That's effective. Why is he so fast? Just all of a sudden I was like, oh my god, he's just going just bonkers. Did I have 1 life? I guess I did die once, didn't I? That's just complete game over. They don't give you a continue option? Are you... Are you serious? Alright, what's hard? Well, let's try that again. Cause you don't know if I'd be able to beat this guy with my Buster, the way he hops around like that. That's crazy. Hey Cyberbrick, how's it going? Well, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, I should know better. Oh, now they give me a life. Okay. Crap. This actually is, like, nowhere near as jank as I remember it being. Like I said, the actual, like, engine is, like, not that bad. Some of the enemy coding is really weird, as Brightman just was so kind to show off. Right there, just everything disappears when you try to shoot. It's really weird. Thought I was gonna make it. I don't know why this part is so terrifying. I thought I was at the mid part that had the platform between it. For a second I thought I was all the way back at the beginning, and I was gonna be like, are you serious? Fuck this game. This would actually be like harder to get through than I was like, oh, I could beat this in like 30 minutes or something, right? Just throw it at the end of a stream. Maybe not. Especially with Brightman's sporadic jumping. Might cause some problems. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I guess you just have to remember your password for this game too. Like, you game over, you're done. Yeah, this part, like, your shots just don't appear for some... I guess because there's too many sprites on the screen. This is a trip. In both a good way and a bad way, I think. Well, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Oh god, what was that? For some reason I just didn't get much height on that jump. How am I still alive? Would have game overed by now. Yeah, I think because there's so much shit on screen, it just can't render the shots. They're still there. I'm still beating the enemy, but it's fucking wild. That was just a fail on my part. Is the Game Over music Waveman's theme? What? Oh, this is just like bizarre in like so many ways, both good and bad. Oh, welcome back, Toy. Yeah, we're having an adventure, is what we're doing. Man, these fucking squid things are so easy to kill in this version. It's unfair. It's unfair. Oh, this is just all bad things. Oh, this is just all bad things. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright. Oh, he didn't do it that time. The first time this guy just like walked off screen and despawned. It was pretty funny. You can't move on without killing him? Fuck this game. It's like they're on to us. Like they knew. They were like, oh well, in the future someone's gonna try speedrunning this and just skipping this guy. And we'll just make it so you can't. This is delightful. I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck. Oh no. That's no. Okay. They die a lot faster too, damn. Oh yeah, you can't see shit in this stage. Wait till you see Brightman's stage. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. They're so sporadic! Oh my god. And of course they kept you losing your charge shot when you get hit. It's a fucking course they did. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. Oh, this is so much fun. Even the Game Gear had blast processing, I guess, is what's happening. Oh god. But yeah, like, I was saying, the engine for this game is actually, like, not bad. It feels, like, pretty good. It's just, a lot of enemy programming is really weird. He's in the wall now. Is he just there now? No, he got out. Okay. And then there's the screen problem, where there's a bunch of shit off screen. That also sucks. Fuck you.
So I have to write these passwords down, I guess. Because they don't give you a continue option. If you game over, you just have to start over.
Crash weapon. This mix in particular is pretty sweet. I guess Starman's theme was a little bleh, but this one's pretty banging. It's got that great Game Gear pop to it. So I guess Napalm is weak to Bright? I guess. Because Stone's probably still weak to Napalm. Yeah, rock them speed strats. Then there's this great part here where, like, there's so many sprites on screen that, like, your shots just never appear. It's fantastic. Oh, they tried. They tried, and I think that's what I appreciate. They did their best. This was like a third party too. This wasn't Capcom that developed this. Like they licensed it to somebody. It's like, you know what? Not bad. I respect it. I respect it. This is terrifying because it just looks like nothing's moving. Are the platforms moving, or is everything else moving independent of the platforms? We'll never know. Whoops. Alright, get a load of this shit. Watch how fast he is. He's just all over the place. At least he doesn't do 3/4 of your health with contact. You get bright weapon. So why, if his weapon's the bright weapon, why is Starman's weapon the crash weapon? I'm never gonna remember that. This one isn't as great. Oh god, I forgot he was there. Hey, they took the things out, the moths. These things have to, like, just take less to kill because you have, like, no time to react to them. And they don't kill you. There's a bright side. Yeah, I know. I know. They changed all this to sand. And it doesn't, like, push you around. Interesting. Fucking hate these guys. I don't have any super arrows, so, yeah, we just here. Ah, damn. He just went off the top of the screen and despawned, so that was neat. No Eddie. They just give you a life. There, here you go. Here you go. I don't know why they very specifically made these things Christmas colored. I can't hit him. Why am I not hitting him? Why am I not hitting him? This is a problem. There we go. God, it's like fucking... It's the dinosaur in 6. It just barely functions. There we go. Man, it sucked. Took that enemy out. It's like... Compared to Mega Man and Base, this game actually acknowledged, hey, they're not gonna have any warning coming into this area. This enemy's just gonna hit them. We should probably take it out, because it's kind of unfair. Like, they actually showed restraint. Why is he purple and yellow all of a sudden, and he died so fast? Not that I'm complaining, because fuck those guys. He died in, like, 2 hits. He's still there, though. What was that hitbox? What on earth? Oh, boy. This hitbox is really bad. Napalm's not bad. I think Charge is still my favorite. But when it comes to 5, it's not much of a competition. Oh no. I've come so far and I'm not paying attention to the passwords, so if we die, we're done. I hope you guys can't hear my cat sitting outside the door just bawling. Go do something else, for the love of fuck. You don't have to come in here. I'll be done in like a couple minutes, and then I guess you can come back in. You have the whole fucking apartment to like go do things, and you just have to sit there and bawl because I won't let you in. Maybe you shouldn't have been bothering me while I was trying to stream. It's good that you guys can't hear it, at least then. Oh god. That time it didn't hit me. Interesting. Can't see where I'm going, so, relying on my own knowledge of the stage and nothing else. 3 lives. It's like we got to a stage from Mega Man 5 and they were like, oh yeah, we have to drop a lot of lives. Don't forget that part. Oh, so that's just like a centaur flash in this one. Interesting. Okay. All of his shots were replaced with napalm bombs. Like, even his missiles are napalm bombs. I mean, hey. That was kind of his weakness, but I was firing it too fast. So that's unfortunate. I think I missed, I hit him through iframes at one point. So that sucks. Oh my god, Nala, shut up. It is not that desperate that you get back in here. It is not. Did you ever think that this is why I locked you out in the first place? And was like, hey, get out, I'm working? I long for the day where you never come in here again. It's like impossible to charge a buster shot in this game. I can definitely do him with the E-Tank, I just don't really want to use the E-Tank. Oh, the big guys? Or no, you mean the weapon? Did I turn the wrong color with that? Oh, yeah. That's not what color you ordinarily turn. I didn't even notice that. The explosion radiuses on these things are just fucking insane. Like, they're just insane. At least he's not, like, jumping around the way Bright was. Shit. Later. I said to stop trying to charge. The charge was hurting me. Bomb weapon. Bomb weapon. He's huge! Did they make him bigger? One of my favorite things from this game, and if I ever made a Mega Man game, I would include this. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but power-ups bounce. Like, when they hit the ground, they, like, bounce for a second before settling. It's just, like, really charming. Yeah, they use Wily music for the weapon screen. Waveman's theme is the game over screen? For some reason? Nah, it was worth a shot. I was like, hey, maybe we can actually hit these. Maybe their hitboxes aren't trash. Nope, they are. Everything takes, like, no time to kill in this game. Everything's really low on health. But that might be because I'm on the normal setting, and maybe they pull a Mega Man 2 and everything takes twice as much damage. Some of the recolors for the enemies are really weird. That's fair. To say I don't know where I'm going here. Like, I kind of know what this area looks like. Blind, but not really. Can't just do that, game. So I'm thinking... I think I might try and play the Game Boy X games. Why not, right? I think that might be what we start next week. I was planning on just getting into speedrun practice, but I think I might try to do those. Oh god, he's so fast. He's so fast. Also, dropping them, like, under him doesn't really work as well. And you can only have one on screen, that's also a major problem. Oh my god. Fucking hyperactive motherfucker. This is so ridiculous. Oh no. That was my shot. Okay. Give me that power stone. Okay, fine. Find a place to settle and be good. Okay, Fortress has boss music. It's also Cossack Citadel. And now it's Wave Man. Okay. I love this. I love it because it's like so... It's a thing that's happening, you know what I mean? Like, I guess that's the appeal of playing the X Game Boy games, is that it'll be basically blind. I've played them before, but like not too much, so it's gonna be very like... surprising. Ow. This isn't bad either. Yeah, it's just randomly the castle. random black screen. That was a little odd. Hey, everyone's favorite part. At least I don't have to worry about the letter. Shit. That's a legitimate question. I don't know. The trial and error. Yeah, imagine this being your first Mega Man game. Like... Oh, he's tiny! What the fuck? Unfortunately, his hitbox is also tiny. And it's infuriating. But I love it. Shit. I can't hit him! There, I got a few hits in. Oh, it sucks because you can only have 2 shots on screen at once. If you miss, you're waiting like a year and a half for them to go off screen before you can shoot again. There we go. Whew. I'm gonna die, yep. Zero Dead would not mid-boss again. Yeah, if it wasn't for the smaller hitbox, I probably would have been like, that was great. But the tiny little hitbox made him like so hard to hit. See, I like these experiences because they're like... It's familiar, but then they throw new twists in where I'm like, whoa, that's completely different. Like, Wily Wars was kind of the same way. Where it was like, whoa, Topspin is, like, good. I think that's why the X Game Boy games, like, actually sound kind of fun to play, because who knows what sort of crazy shit we're gonna see there. If I remember correctly, I think I played the first one, and I, like, beat it the first time, but they're both games where you have to, like, beat them on hard to, like... You have to beat it on normal to unlock hard, and then hard has extra stages. I think they're those types of games. And I don't think I ever beat the second one. It just doesn't hit. There we go. At least she didn't come in here and then just continue sitting here and bawling. She went right over to her spot and laid down, so... At least there's that. The fuck would I use against this guy without charge? It better not be Stone, holy shit. Are you ready for this? Stone's either gonna be amazing or even worse. Let's see that again! Alright, that's trash. That doesn't do shit. That doesn't do shit. Does he not have a weakness? Did we come all this way and they were just like, eh, you don't have a weapon for dealing with this guy. Like, okay. I guess let's tank it. Or do I wanna... No, let's... We have 2 lives. Let's respawn. What, having a Buster-only wave? Yeah, I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled about that. His aim for water waves seems to be better. Makes it a little bit easier to actually react to. Like, he actually shoots it where you are, instead of just somewhere close to where you are. Makes them way easier. Yeah. Easy. Oh, Power Stone? Yeah, it's hilarious. How do you make Power Stone worse? It's like... it's like they saw the weapon and they were like, this isn't very good. What if we make it slower? And only 2. And only 2 of them. I'm not surprised. You're surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Oh, I love this. Fuck this stage, though. This stage is this stage music is starting to give me PTSD from speedrunning it. I fucking hate this stage. I hate this stage and Brightman's stage. I think that's why 4 is easily my least favorite speedrun. Because I hate both stages right at the beginning of the game. If I can get through those, the rest of the run's not that bad. But I fucking hate the first 2 stages. You just can't jump up that for shit. Noted. Did it make him smaller? Oh god, that opening is awful. What the fuck? Okay. You made up for it. What if we made him really hard to hit? And then only take 1 hit? Okay. You fuck. Yeah, Toad last. Wave? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. He's like a completely different fight. Oh dear. I still have that E-Tank, right? Okay. God. That does so much damage, too. It's not a fun time. Oh my god. Does Rain Flush always do that much damage? That's fucking wild. I hate fighting Bright with the Buster. I hate fighting Bright in general. Oh, he doesn't stop when you shoot him! This is just a fucking... Oh, now he did. Okay. That one time he didn't. That was weird. At that time, he didn't. Yeah, this is a thing. This is a nightmare. How did they make... I mean, I understand he's like a later game, a later boss. But holy shit. What have you done? What have you done? Oh no. Okay, let's not. Let's not, because this is our last life. Oh god, what button do I press to use the tank? Work with me here. He's terrifying. He's terrifying. Oh my goodness. Where would you even use Bright in Toad? The first screen of Toad is the only part where I'm like, I fucking hate this. The rest of that stage isn't that hard. It's just that first part. Now it's Wily's Fortress. Oh no. They look completely different. Yum. Oh yeah. Feels good, man. Oh, it's so lava-y. It's so lava-y. They took one of these enemies out, pretty sure. Oh god. Oh, they don't kill you. Oh god. It's still terrifying. How would you do this? Oh god. How would you? It's because they know you have the slide now. They're like, so let's just make it fast as shit. Because now you can slide. Fuck you. Figure it out. That was an experience. Oh, that was it. And now we're here. Oh, nothing there. I love how there's a slot for a Mega Tank, but I haven't seen any Mega Tanks. Not even where a Mega Tank would normally be. Yeah, now we're just... Why does he look so fat? What the fuck? What do I use against him? Let's just start trying shit. That didn't do fuck all. That was just awful. That didn't... That went right through him. Straight through him. Just not even... Didn't even acknowledge his presence. That's not it. It's gonna be fucking Power Stone. I can see it now. it's gonna be fucking Power Stone. It's gonna be Power Stone. It's gonna be Power Stone or nothing. It's nothing, I guess. I mean, Power Stone hit him. It's not the craziest thing in the world. Buster's probably easier, though. Unless he's too high, and then Buster doesn't do shit. You fuck. You know, did they have to pick 4's boss music? Because, damn, that's like one of the more repetitive and boring ones. Oh, damn. Man, they give you a lot of weapons in this game that you just never do anything with. It's also interesting how the fortress stage is like just Quickman stage, I guess. Like, huh? Fuck you. I got a weapon? We weren't in that. Also, they just randomly have the Fortress music playing. Why? This is like the credits music? I have so many questions. It's like 3 people. They skipped an entire section. They had more quality assurance than anything else. I mean, it's a good fucking theme. Did you notice that they didn't have anybody credited for music? Like... somebody had to do the music, right?
That was an experience. That was an experience.
I wonder what the difference between normal and hard is. That just spits us back out here. Oh yeah, and they use 5's introduction music for the title screen. It's password music. There is none. They just keep playing 5's intro. Okay. Yeah, that was an experience. Alright, let me drop some pixels. And let's wrap this up. We're just about... That was a nice, comfortable 6 hours, actually. That took, like, about an hour.
Not even. I think it was like 45 minutes.
We were already like 15 over when I switched to this. So that's not bad. I'm happy with that. Like I said, I think I'm going to... My plan for next week was on Thursday. I was going to try and do Mega Man 1 through 6 individually, but all in a row. To try and, like, warm up to the idea of doing the full run, the full marathon run. I might try and do the Game Boy Mega Man X games instead. I'm gonna think about that a bit. I don't want to get invested in anything, like... I don't know if I want to get started on, like, getting warmed up for the speed run because of the fact that Pokemon's gonna be out the next day. So, I'm gonna get rusty, inevitably, over that time.
Really? Not many people run this game?
Might be worth considering. Because it wasn't that bad. We know all the routes already. It's mostly relearning the bosses. And it's less of a commitment than, like, Wily Wars, which is like a 2.5 hour run. At best. Oh, I thought you actually looked it up. I'm sure people have beaten this game in like 14 minutes or something stupid like that. So yeah, I'm gonna think about the Game Boy X games for next week. Maybe we'll do that, because at this point I'm kind of looking for filler for the rest of the year. And then after the new year, we'll probably not start... We probably won't do Mega Man until the Zero Collection comes out. And then I'll start 2020's marathon with that. I think is my current plan.
Got really hot in here. It must be really cold outside because the heat's really kicking. Let me see. I did Pixels already. I'm gonna skip the raid because when I switched to a Game Gear game, viewers dropped like crazy. But it was pretty late already at that point too, so there's also that. So yeah, we're gonna skip the raid. I probably don't have too many people live at this point either. Yeah, nothing I really want to watch either. So that's also a problem. Oh, did KY start Bloodborne tonight? Cool. That's like, I've never really had a desire to try out the Dark Souls games, but Bloodborne I thought looked pretty cool. Some stuff here. You were the one I wanted to see this, because I didn't know if you ever had, so I'm glad you were able to make it at least, yeah. And yeah, you just randomly breaking out Mega Man Soccer yesterday. I was like, you know what? I should just do it. And I figured tonight would be a decent night for it, because I didn't think Mega Man and Bass would take too long. We wound up going a little bit longer than I thought I would, but that's alright, I guess. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna think about the Game Boy games for next week. Tomorrow I'll be back with Dragon Quest XI. I actually need to boot that up tonight and do some of the side questing, because I said I was gonna finish, like, clear out my side quest inventory, before I streamed it again, and I haven't done that. I've been doing other things all week. I haven't played it at all, so I need to try and do that tonight, or just say, yeah, fuck it, doesn't matter. Not worry about it. But the amount of side quests I have in my inventory in Dragon Quest XI is starting to bother me, because I have like 11 side quests or something, and I just haven't been even trying to finish them. But I'd rather the stream focus on the plot. So that'll be tomorrow. I don't know about this weekend. I don't know what I'm doing. I think my current plan for Saturday is I'm going to do Luigi's Mansion. And no, hold on. I think we're actually going to do Dragon Quest again on Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday, and then I think Monday night we're going to try to finish Luigi's Mansion. Tuesday or Wednesday will be off. Thursday will be Mega Man, and then Friday will be Pokemon. So I don't know about Sunday, Tuesday, or Wednesday at the moment. Everything else is kind of... Another thing I have to do is I got all these free games on the Twitch thing, because I have Twitch Prime. I want to test those to see... I guess while I have PC capture set up right now, I should go ahead and test that. So I should do that tonight, like as soon as I stop, and test to see which of those games are going to be playable on stream. Because then there's new playthroughs I could do, and I could do one of those on Sunday. Maybe I'll try and do that. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I did Pixels already. Like I said, we're going to skip the raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you were here for a little while or the whole thing or however much. Thank you Murphy's Law for the raid earlier. I think that's about it. What about Smash? And yeah, we'll be back for Dragon Quest XI tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to because that game has been a delight. I am tempted to bring this back and try and beat it on hard, honestly, because this was fun and it didn't take that long. Maybe I could probably fit it in there with the Game Boy Mega Man X games and kind of like group it all together. So I might think about it.
I might think about it because this was a good deal of fun. Speaking of which, I have to set up. I have to do a layout for Game Boy games. I have one. It's just not all set up, so I'm gonna have to fix that tonight too. I have a lot to do, so I am going to get going. That'll be it tonight. That will be it for tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Dragon Quest XI.